further ado, here we go. Hello, hello, hello. We are live now. What I'm going to do is share the stream over on the Discord, like we normally do, and then we will get this show on the road. I hope you're ready, ladies and gentlemen. Tonight is going to be an interesting one. I don't know how it's going to go, for sure, but it's going to go. So that's something. That counts for something, doesn't it? Please tell me it counts for something. We're going to do This Week in Gaming as we always do here on the channel on Friday evenings, and then we are also going to be playing a little bit of Minecraft tonight. So it should be a good time. Allow me to just post in the Discord. Let's do @liveping. Drop down. Possibly beating Minecraft on hardcore. Tonight and right now. Okay, boom. There we go. So I guess without any further ado, we'll just go ahead and get this show on the road, get this shindig rolling. Right, give me 1 second, I'm responding to a message. There we go. All right, now without any further ado, I think it's time that we get started with This Week in Gaming, and we look back at the previous week and see what's been going on, because there was some stuff that happened, some interesting stuff, but primarily, Lumina, hello, welcome to the stream. Primarily what happened was the Game Awards, so we're going to discuss a lot of that. The Game Awards announcements, the Game Awards nominees and winners. There's a lot to discuss around that, but first, to begin, 4 ads. How did you get 4 ads? That's insane. Okay, without any further ado, it's time for This Week in Gaming.
This Week in Gaming.
Analog, most recently known for the Analog Pocket, has recently come out with the Analog 3D. It's begun shipping, and this black and white editions did sell out at some points, but good news, they restocked them, so you can now purchase them. Also, pretty cool news, they have anywhere from gold to a translucent orange, which in my opinion is probably the coolest version you can get. That being said, it pissed everyone off. And you might be wondering why. Why? I mean, they announced cool versions that you can buy too. Well, for one, they sold out. 2, the order of announcements. Analog 3D was originally available for pre-order at the end of 2024, scheduled to ship Q1 2025. Analog 3D shipping begins on November 18th. All orders will ship before December 1st. That's a good thing. Analog 3D is being restocked on December 10th at 8 a.m. And that's where it happened. When the restock occurred, they announced these color editions. And the problem with that is, some people had already bought the black and white one. So if you bought a black and white one and wanted a translucent purple, like I would want, given my keyboard, then you're kind of just screwed, because you've already spent $270 and you gotta wait. You gotta wait for it to get here. Or you can cancel it and try to pre-order one of these instead. It's been a whole thing. Either release this with the black and white one as like other options, or just wait a year or 6 months or something to do like a halfway refresh like other console companies do. Analog did this with the Pocket too. They always find ways to make people upset. I don't know why they do that. But yeah. That was the Analog 3D saga. To the Game Awards, we've got Knights of the Old Republic 2. Just kidding. Fate of the Old Republic. It looks insane. The announcement trailer was so high quality. It's the same guy that did Knights of the Old Republic. we're just happy to have it. It's going to be awesome. Soros, I'm only mentioning this because it's named after me, as you can tell. So that's pretty exciting. It looks like it's going to be a pretty cool game. We'll probably almost definitely have to play it here. Gang of Dragon, a spiritual sequel, spiritual successor, if you will, to the Yakuza games. Nagoshi, the guy that's literally known for Yakuza, has started his own studio, and this, I think, is their breakout game. This is their first game, and it looks like Yakuza, which is very exciting because that game series is incredible. Ontos, the makers of Soma, will have you questioning your existence yet again. This looks to be very interesting, and I'm curious because Soma had me thinking for a long time after, and I'm sure this one will too. The Free Shepherd, you play as a dog. You play as a cute dog. This is Game of the Year for 2027, looks like. It'll launch in 2027. This is Game of the Year 2027. This is going to be adorable. It looks really beautifully well executed. I'm excited. Forest 3 was revealed, and I haven't even played Sons of the Forest. I don't even think I've beaten the first Forest game, but this looks really interesting. This game, this series has come a long way from its first release. And High Guard. This was the controversial final reveal of the Game Awards, and people are upset, understandably. It was teased as you know, from the creators of Titanfall and Apex Legends, and ended up just being a hero shooter. Like, we don't already have enough of those. I don't know. I don't know how how people are gonna care about this. It's gotta feel great, and it's gotta have something different about it. Otherwise, I'm not sure it does anything except dies on arrival, unfortunately. The Game Awards winners, you'll notice No Man's Sky got Best Ongoing Game. That's my game. That's my GOAT. I love that game so much, so I'm very excited. I can't be more excited about this. And Clear Obscure 33 took home 9 awards, the most ever. And I think they're going to have to start limiting who can be in what categories at once, because this is a lot. This is so much. Also, Most Critical got Content Creator of the Year, so good for him. That's exciting. And last but not least, Hogwarts Legacy is free on the Epic Games Store. So if you haven't played that yet, make sure to download it if you're interested, if you want it. I mean, it looks to be a really good game. I've never played it, but you better believe I downloaded it. I updated my Epic Game Store, Epic Game Launcher for the first time in like almost a year just to make sure I got this. So yeah, this could be a good thing to get. This ends December 18th. You have 1 week. 6 days, just shy of 1 week to get a $60 game completely free. Create an account. It's worth it just to get this. This has been... All right, we went way over. Yippee, no more $60 payment for a game. Exactly. It's pretty cool. I have like 300 games for free in Epic. I've gotten quite a few. I haven't gotten all of them, but the ones that I have gotten have been pretty dope. Hi, Karos. Oh, my brother loves the Yakuza games. Good news for your brother, Red. Also, welcome to the stream. What even is Analog 3D? Oh, sorry, I should have explained that. Analog 3D is a modern console that plays Nintendo 64 games. So it has Bluetooth, so you can connect a Bluetooth controller, or you can plug in an original N64 controller, and you can also slot in original Nintendo 64 games. It's got 2 USB ports, a USB-C port, and an HDMI port. It looks like an SD card as well. It probably plays games off of the SD card. But you can literally just put N64 original games into that top slot, and it will read and play them. It's pretty impressive, honestly. It's cool. $270 is... Does anyone have $270 to just spend on a not... Let's be honest. What is a non-major game console? I don't know. For the old? I love it. I think it's very cool. I just don't have the money for it, is kind of all there is to it. At least not to go out of my way to get, you know? Hunter Clark, hello. Or Carter, sorry. Hunter Carter, welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. Crap, I just launched Clone Hero by accident. Dadgummit. Stop. Go away. Go away. You're going to play some, like, copyright. Stop. 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 You have violated the law. Okay. Working on that art. This is taking me like 2 days so far. It looks great, though, to be fair. Am I the only one here? Hunter Carter, you might be the only one in the vertical stream. But there are others in the horizontal stream if you would like to join them. I will be right back. I'm going to go check on my wife. Process manager? Say what? We wide? Yeah, we wide. We in the wide stream, baby. I'll be right back. Give me like 2 seconds. Okay. I'm the scary mod man. I legit don't do much. Nice. Wait, what? Dude, my camera locked up as soon as I walked away. What the hell? What is this? Why did that happen? Camlink, come on now, dude. Hello? There we go. Is that better? Okay. Why did that happen? What the hell? I'm just a fan, lol. Fair enough. I haven't been watching streams lately, unfortunately. Did he Frieza the stream? I didn't do that on purpose. Ooh, an ad. As uncame some F-dog advertisement came up. What does that mean? OMFG. I literally did not do that on purpose. I don't even know how to freeze it on purpose. I think literally just my cam link messed up is just what happened. I mean, as I came back, 2 ads appeared. Ooh. And I oop. WTF is it doing? What, the ads? That lockup created a great reaction image. It's just the reaction image is just me getting up to leave because like I'm out of here. I'm over it. I'm over it. I'm done. Not IU. It's T9. Not IU. It's T9. I don't know what that means. Hardcore. Okay. If I'm thinking correctly, and I really hope we don't screw ourselves in doing this, I can literally just create another portal where I'm at. Doom, 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 doom. I posted it in general chat so everyone can see the beauty of it. Nice. Let's go. Okay. That way is the fortress. This way is going to be our portal. We have 14. I'd like to save 2 if possible. Okay. Let's see here. How do we want to do this? I think the most sensible way to go about this is maybe a door. I don't have the wood for that. We could just put a single block there. So it's clear that that's that. And then we couldn't put... torch. Okay, so we need to dig out enough blocks for this to make sense. Because it's going to go right here. That should be enough right there. That's actually a bit tall, isn't it? This makes me so nervous. The music is so chill about it that it's like, what are you nervous about? When in reality, anything and everything could just kill us at a moment's notice. Okay. Oh. Okay. I think, one mistake, you're dead. I will rejoin the stream if it lags again. Oh, wait, I didn't miss anything? Oh, now my stream... Oh, weird. Lumen, I don't know why that's happening. That is very strange. But no, if I understand correctly, I'm pretty sure we can get away with this right here being the... I think. So like so. And then we can do 1, 2, 3. Is it 3? I feel like it's probably 2, isn't it? No, it's not 2. It is 3. So it'd be obsidian, obsidian, obsidian. Obsidian, obsidian. I think it's 2 on the bottom, 3 on the top, isn't it? I'm happy I got pizza. Let's go. Very nice. Very cool. Sick as hell. I think then maybe the portal goes here. So then we do obsidian, obsidian, obsidian. Obsidian, obsidian. So 2, 1, 2, 3, 2. Yeah. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. And that should make a portal when we light it up. And I'm pretty sure we brought... Or, okay, no, we didn't. Well, in that case, I think we're just going to have to use a blaze rod for this. Can I use a blaze rod to just make fire? No. No, I cannot. How about a blaze powder? Because we'll need blaze... No. Okay. What sucks is I didn't bring... Man, dude, am I going to have to get a blaze to chase me here? Let's go ahead and be ready because... we could have any number of BS to deal with at any second. Crafting table, iron, coal. You have all you need? Oh, I guess you're right. Never mind. I'm dumb. There's the blaze I was thinking I needed. You're going to want to move, buddy. Thank you. Goodbye. Nope, nope, nope. You know what? That works too. Sayonara, sucker. Okay. Iron and coal. How do I make flint and steel? I need flint. I literally said the thing that I need. How do you mean? Find gravel in nether and get flint. You have iron. Alright, let's go find some... I think I know where some would be. That made me so nervous. There should be gravel down near the lava that was over this way. Don't see me. That's all soul sand. Nope. Nope. You didn't see me. You thought you did, but you didn't. My bad, chat. Forgot the recipe. Oh, no, you're good. You're good. I was just confused because I was like, coal and iron. How does that make it? I see basalt. I'm not seeing gravel. And unfortunately, I'm thinking we're going to have to go kind of far back to get to it. Oh, hell. There goes our bridge. Okay. I would do something about that. I'm worried we're going to need it. Coal and flint got mixed up in my head. Oh, no. I mean, it's fine. It's not a big deal at all. They do look visually very similar. So, like, low-key, I get it. You didn't see me. It sucks this is necessary. This is just a waste of time. All just to see that there's no coal over there. Or, sorry, no flint. No flint. We're nearing the end of this. There it is. Whoops. Yeah, I'm not seeing any coal. Coal, I did it again. I'm not seeing any gravel. And normally there's gravel down by those. I think we're going to have to go basically all the way back to spawn in order to find it. But before doing so, I am going to block all this up. Otherwise, it's going to take forever when we're trying to get back home. Or not get back home, get back to the fortress. Fun fact, the sound file that was used for gas is actually cats with distortion. I feel like I heard that, or I knew that. Is it just random cats, or is it one of the creators' cats or something? Go right-click with water in Nether, it will evaporate. Yeah, I think that's why I won't do that, actually. So, interesting you should say that. There we go. Alright. I feel like if we go all the way back down here, eventually... I'm going to back up. Wait. Thought I saw gravel at the corner of my eye. Wishful thinking. I think we have enough food for a little bit. I'm going to go ahead and eat this just so we stay full and our saturation stays up there. Lord knows we're going to need it if even the slightest mistake is made. Yet again, no gravel. It'll show up somewhere. It just might be all the way back at the beginning where we started. Oh boy. This is usually right around gravel. Yep. I was literally about to say this is usually right around where gravel will be. Why did that light up so much? Is there... No? Okay. I think technically... Oh, he's cold. You should get off your buddy and you'll be warm again. I think we technically have all we need. Just by having those 8. Oh, there we go. That was what we needed. Cool. I don't even need these 8 anymore. There you go. Boop, 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 boop. Sick. I think that's the way home. This is the way to the portal. Yeah, same perspective. Okay. It's easier to use planks at this point. Like wood planks to build, you mean, or what? Nice indeed. Sorry I'm back. Oh, no, you're good. Welcome back, Hunter. Welcome back. You can place gravel and break it again to get the flint. To just get flint. Yeah, that's what I was going to do until that last piece just did it for us and saved us the effort of needing to. Now, I'm going to light this nether portal over here. We're going to go into it, and then we're going to see how far away we are. I don't remember coordinates, so... And I don't know if I jotted them down at all, but if anyone wants to go back and look at previous Minecraft streams to see if they can see, I don't know, like a placement of where we were, in comparison, feel free to. Otherwise, we're just going to head on in and see where it dumps us. Ideally, also jumping wastes your hunger. Yeah, but it's faster. Since we're getting close, what do you guys want for Christmas? I want just to spend time with my wife, to be honest. We got each other Steam and whatchamacallit? Steam and Nintendo gift cards, respectively. She plays her Switch a lot more than, like, PC games. So that's why we got her that. But otherwise, we're doing a bunch of running around with for family. And I just want time to chill with her. So I'm looking forward to getting that when the time comes. Happiness, indeed, Lumina, indeed. It's a Christmas miracle right there, isn't it? No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. All right, let's go see what we got. Let's go see what's on the other side of this here nether portal. It's going to be a whole new area. We should be in a whole new area. All right. Here's a ravine. That's a bunch of coal we haven't mined out yet. Interesting. Oh, I'm going to do this just so we have it. Let's look at the nether portal. F3, F2. There we go. Now we know the nether portal coordinates to the nether fortress in case we get a little lost going through here. Just trying to see if there's quick ways into any caves down here. Nope. Portal should be right there. Yep. There's a lot of tree cover, so it's kind of hard to see where we're even at in like a broader sense. Okay, birch forest, some water. Ow. My armor has seen better days. There's some dogs down there. Cow there. Body of water. Not seeing any ravines or caves. Actually, that might be one. I was hoping to find something like that so that we'd have an easy way into potentially some more iron, potentially some more diamond, without having to just sit there and strip mine, because that is just straight up very boring. I'm not trying to bore you guys to tears, but also I'm not trying to go into the end dragon fight. Okay, well, never mind. I'm not trying to go into the end dragon fight woefully unprepared and get absolutely stomped. I'd like to beat it if we're going to go there. Because otherwise, why did we go there? You know? Shaders? Do you have shaders, or is the version of Minecraft I play that bad? No, yeah, shaders. It's a single shader. I mean, the clouds are nice, but I just wanted to improve the lighting just because it looks cool, and I figured my computer could handle it. And it does for the most part. I've had to disable it before, literally during stream, because over time, it seems like it gets my GPU too warm or something to be streaming, recording, and playing with a shader on. So, you know. It can be too much. However, for now, it's working out. Holy shit, your game is beautiful. I like it a lot. It really does look good. I can show you guys, if you want, my realm I'm in after a little bit. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Are we gonna drown? Oh my goodness. Okay. That was a close call. I dipped down way too quickly there. Anyway, I can show you guys the realm I'm in because I've been building a Japanese-style house, kind of inspired by Himeji Castle, like a little bit. Safer than water bucket. And the water. Oh yeah, the water's incredible in this shader. 100%. Let's light this up a little bit. There is iron down here. No, I'm not going to make it. Oh, dear God. Am I about to drown? Oh, okay. That's risky without a door. I need to get some more wood. Woo. Can you download iteration shaders? They're peak. You can find them in Modrinth. I don't know what Modrinth is. I just downloaded these and created a shaders folder, and then Minecraft recognized it by dragging and dropping. It was surprisingly simple considering there's all these services that do mods for, or like apply mods for you. I didn't really think it took too much effort. I looked up how to do it. So like I had instructions, but it wasn't difficult. Holy shit, I could have sworn my heart stopped. That was so stressful. It really was. Turns out the water is quite dangerous and hazardous for human health, even in Minecraft. Remember, kids, don't drink water. That's a joke. Drink water. It's very good for you. However, anything outside of moderation can be unhealthy. You can literally get water poisoning if you drink too much of it. So be reasonable. With literally everything in life, except the things you deeply care about, be reasonable. Don't let anyone tell you you're being boring by just happily enjoying everything in moderation. Just craft doors or use torches, old method. Do torches work? I thought they just, like, disappeared immediately. Do they create an instance of air bubbles? Also, I'm getting wood to create doors, because I only had, like, I think I had 4 planks and 2 logs. So we needed more anyway. I've been using planks for stuff. Oh, okay. Oh, excuse me. Take you with me. I really wish we had beds to work with, but we are going to make do with what we got and just send it. I think it was right over here, yeah. Should be this. No. Here's the entrance. Okay, right here. And go. Let's start with a door here. Okay. I'll swim up and get it here in just a second. Oh. I thought it would float. I guess it's... I guess if I think about it, coal is dense, isn't it? Or is it not? Maybe I made that up. No, it's floating. There we go. Maybe clustered items don't float as well. I'm literally just making up rules. I don't know. I don't know how Minecraft works. I'm literally just here. Karos tried the torches method? Okay. Ah, that's interesting. Okay. Huh. So you just sit there and continuously break the torches you're holding. I can barely see. Oh, now we just have a nice little air pocket anyway. I'm going to put a torch here, so I can have this at least slightly lit up without having to constantly take one with me. Cool. Door. Cool. Alright. We did desperately need that coal. And I'm not kidding. We were very low on coal. Oops. Whoops. What's happening? Is it higher? Is it right here? We're underwater right here. How does... Why is that happening? This should be... Okay, there it goes. I was going to say, this should be working the same way the coal was, but I think it was just the flow of the water. It got in too high and then filled it in. Fill in the gaps, as it were. All right, more iron gives us more working pixes. Pixes? More working picks. And that leaves our diamond pick for obsidian. In case we need to dig up obsidian, because we'll probably need to do that at some point. I don't see anything else down here, so I think we can move on. Placing a door on our way. No damage taken. Let's go. Whoop. Back to art time. Do it. You need like max 2 to 3 stacks for entire game. Stone coal is charcoal, isn't it? Great question. I don't know. There goes some of my torches. I'm glad I got those back. Alright, let's return to the surface. It's still dark out. I don't really know that we got much done here. But we do have another, I guess, area we can go in the overworld via the Nether, so that's cool, I guess. I'm not gonna ditch anything until I have to. It's a waste of time when there could be something sneaking up on me at any second. Let's go this way. Charcoal is acquired when you put logs in a furnace. Yes, thank you. I may have misread his message, so I appreciate you properly translating. That is usually my lifesaver early game. It really is. I remember a time... Sorry, I paused because I'm going to sound old when I say this. But I do remember a time when charcoal was not in the game. I remember when it was literally coal. That was the way to get torches. And finding coal early game was like... was just life-saving in and of itself. I miss the old textures. Yeah, that's fair. They are very, very nostalgic, I will say. That's not going to work, is it? No, I didn't think so. Was there only the one iron? Okay. Sure, I guess. I thought there was more than that, but clearly not. There's some coal down here. Oh, whoa, some dripstone. That's interesting. Huh. How neat. I wonder if there will be a cave underneath this, perhaps? Wouldn't that be interesting? Because dripstone does imply that there's a cave nearby, no? It implies that to me. Put a torch here so we can see. And we just keep digging, digging, digging. Alright. That should be enough coal to work with. Now I kind of just want to see if this can lead us to a cave of any kind. Oh. Would you look at that? All right. What a fun entrance. Now let me just get here. Here we go. I am bringing our doors with us because, one, I'm not an idiot. Two, I'm desperate. Very, very desperate. There we go. All right. All right, here we go. Let's torch this place up a little bit. We got gold. That's going to be great for trades. We have a whole underwater cave under here. What's that? Glow squid. We've got deep slate, which tells me that there's possibly diamond. Holy, there's a bunch of lapis. Ow. Dirt's much easier to come by. We'll get rid of it. Okay, yeah. I think after this we'll have plenty of iron, plenty of coal, and we will continue on with our journey of reaching the end, which basically just involves killing a couple more blaze and then finding the end fortress. I have no idea how long that'll take. We could be close to one. We could be really far from one. We'll see. Oh. Hello? I'm going to put these in my offhand for a second. Okay. Just kind of more cave. There is this. Hello? Cave's getting nostalgic on me. Watch out. I'm digging away from the I was just about to say I'm digging away from the zombie sounds, but I think that we'll be able to find more going this way, and we did. Interesting. Ah, I was hoping we could kill that creeper like that. That'd be cool. Oh, nope. All right. That's back where we were, but if we go this way and dig down this way. There we are. You want to jump back up here? Sure. Come on back. I'll slap you around again. Thank you. Made my life a little bit easier there. For a change. It's not very often I get to say that about creepers. That made my life easier. What is this? Is this quartz? No, that's quartz. Is there an overworld quartz? What's going on? Calcite. I don't recall what block that is or what it's for. I'm intrigued that we got it. I just don't get what it's for. Anyway, let's just see what's back in here. Okay, this is oh, look at that. Hey, let's go up there. That's risky, but I think it'd be worth it. Get rid of some of this dripstone so we don't fall into it. Yo, remember that white block I just mined? I'm gonna hop on PC. I'm gonna play CS for a while with you on BG. Pete Gaming, though? Thank you, thank you. Below it, there is a gemstone. Below the calcite? Interesting. Go on. Ah. Come on back, you little dummy. I've literally lost runs to these before. I'm not doing it again. Oh my... I was gonna say. We gotta eat quickly. My heart's pounding. We're in a very precarious situation. Please hurry up and eat again. I can't type from PC. The site cannot load the comments. Okay, I missed the old music. The old music's still here, isn't it? As far as I know, it just doesn't play as often. I really enjoyed Pickstep. Also, Lumina, fun fact, I got called that for the first time in a while playing a game, Killing Floor 3. I got called that while playing Killing Floor 3. So, shout out to the Killing Floor 3 crowd, player base, for being anything other than chill and cool and fun to be around. As soon as I said it, I was like, okay. I literally asked if someone had a microphone. And the guy that called me the R-slur knew him and then said that I was that because I asked. I was like, all right. It's not that serious, but cool. I'm glad you feel that way, bud. Also, never land on the drip zone. It multiplies the damage. Yes. I've died due to like a really short fall and happened to land on dripstones. So, like, I'm always very careful and cautious around it because one and done for me, frankly. I was like, ooh, okay, that stuff sucks. I need to be careful around it. Got it. Duly noted. I hate when people throw the R-slur around. Honestly, I'm going to be real. I don't care when people use it. When you call someone it with the goal of being, like, if it's clear you're trying to be hateful, then it's like, man, why are we still doing this? Like, just chill. It's not that serious. I don't know why you're being, for lack of a better word, mean. I know that sounds like a pansy way of putting it, but it's like, it's just not necessary. However, my friend says that your voice is astonishing and cool. Oh, shucks. Thanks, Lumina's friend. No, you. But no, like I was saying, I overall don't mind. And I don't think I even care, really, until you call someone it with venom behind your words. Like, if you are throwing it around like as an insult to someone, and it's clear that, like, you know, you're wanting to like ruin their day or make their day a little worse, it's like, hey, that's probably one that should just be left in the past. Am I right? Can we agree on that? If it's just being said and it's being spoken about an inanimate object, or I don't know, you're saying it because someone else said it and you're quoting them, like, none of those cases, I just don't care. I grew up hearing it. I grew up being called it. Like, I've used it. So, like, sorry, I thought I heard something getting closer. I don't really have the room to tell people they can't or shouldn't. But when I am called, just like, I don't use that against people. I don't use that word to refer to people because, I mean, it just feels unnecessary and really mean. But that's also why I'm not telling others they can't say it or shouldn't say it or whatever, because I mean, oh, damage just like that. Okay. Anyway, like I was saying, it's just, I don't know, it's one of those words, you know? It's one of those words that carry some history and... I don't know, you know? I would consider it to have a complex history, maybe. I keep hearing a baby zombie. Are they all in there? Just getting... Ooh! Okay. I think I need to go back that way. Can spawners show up in Deep Slate? Is that what's happening? Is there a Deep Slate spawner down there? Is that even a thing? Asking for a friend, because I legit don't know. I actually jumped and screamed at the baby zombie. Understandable. They're scary little fuckers. I don't like them. They upset me deeply. Like I said, I've lost runs to them in hardcore. I refuse to forgive that lightly. Move your big head so I can place the block. Dumbass. I'm really in a precarious situation here. This is a huge cave system, no? Yep. It's big. It's a big old cave system. Well, I found him. That was the one that kept rattling his bones, freaking me out a little bit. Oh, weird. This part of the cave has been, like, protected by the dripstone. Maybe that means there's something good back here? Ow. Or it just wraps all the way back around. You missed me, dummy. Good night. Okay. So that wraps all the way back around. Where does this... Ooh. Huh. Does this wrap around too? It does. Okay. I need to not get too distracted and too lost in here. But this is exactly what we came here for. So I am going to explore a little bit, I think. Fall damage? Yep. Yep, just a little bit. This is getting down deep. There better be some diamonds. No, there's not. There's a whole bunch of nothing down here. I literally jumped down in a deep hole for no reason. I'm not even trying to get back to where we were. It's probably all intertwined, so I'm sure like right over here is where I first entered this area. Maybe not. There's gold. I'm gonna go ahead and mine that real quick. We'll dig that back up and take it with us here in a second. Was he holding a block? I don't know, honestly. I don't know if he was or not. In my survival world, I came across a lush cave near spawn. I got an axolotl. Let's go. Lush cave is rare, isn't it? Are lush caves a rare spawn themselves, like as a biome? I honestly don't know. I feel like I don't see them often, which is why a part of me is like, yeah, they're rare. I don't think there's anything for me that way. Let's go back deeper and then go back where we came from and see if we can get our way out of here. We got 1 diamond, but we did get a bunch of iron and coal out of this, which was our main goal. And we accomplished that, so yeah. Now, how the hell do I get out of here? Oh, I have to build. That's right, because I kind of fell down into here. Anyone else barely able to see? Okay. This is back where we came from. There's a new tech in Minecraft around a huge iron veins. Also, she's just mining down a little and up if you see an iron vein. Interesting. Do they spawn stacked or something now? Like stacked on top of each other? I remember this. I don't really have a purpose for lapis right now. There's some gold, which we do definitely have a purpose for, or will have a purpose for later. Let's go ahead and grab this iron. You said to dig up and down? There's like 3 stacks worth of iron almost always, but it's quite rare, as well as raw iron blocks. And how far up and down do we need to dig, or is this a joke to get me to dig straight up and down? There, no iron. Small veins are not worth it. Oh, okay. Like 1 to 2 blocks? Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I'll dig that just to see. Might as well just to confirm it's... Oh! There goes another one. Let's go. Surrounded by gold as well. Interesting. Ooh. Oh, yes, please. That's another diamond pick. Okay. That is actually really fantastic. Ooh. No. I ain't going there. We are not going down there. Honestly, I'm not even sure that we'll go much else. Many other places. Many other places. Because we kind of got what we came for. 5 diamond isn't a crazy number, but it is a lot of diamonds. So I think that maybe we go up here. Is that the way home? No. I know I blocked that up, but I don't think... It is okay, but you don't have enchantments. Yeah, so that's kind of the thing. I'm kind of thinking about how we could possibly make that happen. And I think one of the ways that we could pull it off... We're going to go that way. That's the way out. One of the ways we pull that off is taking our current obsidian and or getting more the next time we find lava. Which there was some, but it was way, way down there. And I'm not really sure I love the idea of trying to go all the way down near bedrock just for some lava when we could find that in the overworld if we get lucky enough. Another zombie somewhere? I know with trapdoors I could speed this up, but... Lava? Oh. That's just our torches. We're just... We're just back where we started. I want to get up there, though. I do. And I think if you will hurry up and come over here and try to kill me... Oh, you're stuck. Sweet. But diamonds don't have this huge vein. Also, their spawn is from level 6 and below Y level. So check your F3. Level 6 and below. We're at -4, so we're good. We're good on level. I was here for that. I want to go check that out because while dangerous, it will have some good stuff in it. The only trouble is we don't have a ton of torches, so we might be using some of that coal we just found to make more. Like, we may just not have a choice. Actually, I'm going to go and do that now. Let's do 15 sticks. And 15 of those. There we go. We're back up to a full stack. I'm trying to be extremely careful because I really am just very nervous. Every interaction in this game feels like the potential end of, like, so much of a struggle and a journey that I really do just want to be careful with it. And then, you know, not have it end immediately. I need string pretty desperately for a couple of different things, so I think we're going to grab that while we're here. Repair the bow, among other things. Name tags are useful for making an undespawnable mob, which will be helpful if you want to make a farm of sorts. Yeah, that's stuff that I'll definitely get into. Oh. If and when the time comes. Did you drop bones at least? You jackass. No? What a waste of time. No, yeah. Despawnable mobs are undespawnable mobs and such. Is definitely stuff we'll get into. I suggest throwing out that copper helmet. Oh, honestly, yeah, you're right. I don't even know why I still have that. Thank you. Good call, Lumina. Good call. Hello. I can't read your name, but hello, welcome to the stream. I hope you know you're very welcomed here, and we hope you enjoy your stay, as long or short as it may be. Dummy. Idiot. Okay. Oop. Oh, yes, let's go. All right. I gotta... Oh, wait, no, that might be something else. Never mind. Why does the game pause? I thought it would pause. Oh, okay, so the entities pause. Give me 1 second, I'll be right back. Oh, that's my friend? Oh, cool. Hello, Luminous friend. Sorry about that. Yo, what is happening? Okay, I'm not making this up. My camera is working fine right now. Good luck, have fun, thank you. My camera is working right now, but for some reason, it locked up again with me getting up. Why is it doing that? Hello? Deactivate. Activate. What is causing that? Okay, I'm gonna get up again. Let's see if it does it. Okay, ready? I'm gonna watch it I'm gonna watch it live. Okay. And then it did it again. Something's causing it when I get up and turn my face away. Why is that happening? Hello? What is going on? Okay, we're gonna do it again. Hands up. I'm not gonna use my legs or feet for anything. I'm just gonna stand up. Yo, what is going on? Why is it doing that, bro? Hello? What happens if my face just leaves the frame? Like, is that what's causing it? The face tracking to just suddenly give out? Whoop. No. Whoop. Whoop. I can't replicate it unless I stand up and walk away. Why? That's gonna bother me just because that's so weird. Peak silly. This is the dumbest and weirdest issue I've ever had while streaming, and I kind of love it because it's so like, huh? It's just so random. Like, okay, I'm gonna get up and walk away again. It didn't do it that time. All right, this time I mean it. What the fuck? Okay, whatever. I don't know. Do you have drivers for your camera, perhaps? It'd be for the Elgato Cam Link. I guess I need to update my Cam Link, maybe? I don't know. That's so strange. What a wonderfully weird little quirk and issue to have. I say wonderful because it's not like... It's not anything bad. It's just weird. I'm cackling. I have a screenshot of every freeze. I recorded the backtracking, so maybe I can post that as like a highlight or something. Oh no, Clip Farmer? Yes, that is our resident Clip Farmer. Red Doobie Farming. And Red Doobie Reaping. If you know, you know. Let's see if I can scoop this up. Did we get the hot stuff? We did. Let's go. We got hot stuff. Hot chocolate. I haven't done my yearly watch of Polar Express. I need to get on that soon. Because that is like an absolute bona fide classic. Alright, you said large veins 1 to 2 blocks down. And 1 to 2 blocks up. I don't see it. That's alright. What is that? Oh, it's the copper helmet I threw on the ground. Duh, idiot. I only did that because it needed to be saved for reaction images. Yeah, maybe we can do those as some of our Discord emotes. I need to get on making those because I have some of my face that would be fun to do. But I need to down-res them and stuff. So it's going to be a little bit of work, but I do need to look into it because I think it'd be fun. I think it would add a little something to the stream. To the Discord, sorry. As you do, then check. Okay. You will definitely see the difference in the veins. Fair enough. Also, what I wrote above about the mobs being undespawnable usage. Yeah, sorry. I never did address that, did I? What I was saying is in my forever world, or like a survival world, that'd be more applicable because that's probably where I would be likely to do something like that. In this, we're kind of... I just want to beat the game to say I've beaten the game on hardcore. There's no telling if I'll be able to. I probably won't be able to. But I'm gonna try, dang it, because it'd be nice to finally do it after so many years of playing this game. Okay. Alright, now where was I originally? I know the stronghold was back that way. But I think... Nope. So that was our entrance back in. Got it. Noted. Oh, no. Is it that? No, that's where the... Where were we? Oh, right here. Duh. Okay. Now. Go this way, and then we'll be back in. And I'm going to go ahead and just keep you from being able to follow me. Oh, that's right, the string. I was making room for the string. I am so easily distracted. It's sad, honestly. It's sad. There's no other way to put it. It genuinely, like, that was just crazy. I just went on a whole tangent of actions, completely unrelated to the task at hand, and almost didn't make it back to doing what I was doing in the first place. Wow. Whew, sheesh, that was rough. That's what house chores are like for me around this, like around my house. I'll be like, oh yeah, I need to do the dishes. And it'll be 2 days later, and I'll go, oh, I never did the dishes. Because I did X, Y, and Z instead. I have had a laugh, and of grandiose proportions. I'm glad. That's good. Genuinely. That's kind of the whole point of why we're here, right? Have a couple laughs, have a good time, and just kind of chill and hang out. I did not put that torch there. That's fun. And only slightly creepy. Boop. Boop. Are there chests back here, or did I make that up? I think I made that up. I don't think there are. Or at least I don't think there can be. String? I know there was some back there that we skipped over, but we'll circle back for it. I think we should probably stop soon so that we can... What are the words I'm trying to say right now? So that we can get an iron pick going before we use too much of our diamond pick. Ooh, that bat scared me. Grab this string real quick. Not gonna lie, if I run into a cave spider spawner, I will be breaking it. I'm one, not gonna waste my time to try and make a trap out of it. Two, I'm not gonna give them the opportunity to end my hardcore world. I'm just not. I think this is us. It is. Now what's this way? Oh. Okay. Guess lesson number 1, don't run around haphazardly in the dark. Also, we're running low on food, so we do probably need to find an apple or something soon. That or I'll just have to go back home, because we might not have the food to continue for much longer. Oop. Okay, I thought you could get over here. That was worrisome for a second. He wants to real bad. We can also go over here to check this out. Nothing too interesting. And this looks like places we've been now. I'm always curious if this is going to be the big vein. This is a large coal vein. Holy. I feel like coal and iron are always together. Or not always, but like very frequently. Is that just me? And I will make sure to pick all this up. We're just kind of breaking it up first. Breaking it up, then picking it up. That's how we do. Okay. To pick it up, I think we start by putting this down. I just heard a spider. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Now we pick this up, place that, put you there, drop you, pick you up, blah, 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 blah. Put you in there, you in there. All right. Now we mine some more. I can't read Russian, but either to you the same or don't say that about yourself, depending on what you typed. Yeah, I don't think there's much left to look around, to look at down at where we're at currently. Bum, bum, bum. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Where's the long hit? It's coming. Dun, 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 dun. Bow, bow, bow. Is a blast furnace iron ingots? I feel like it's iron ingots. No? What is it? Because it would save us a lot of time if we just... What are you talking about? Alright, furnace. Huh? Showing all. Okay, so where's the other furnace types then? There's furnace. Smoker. Is it not called a blast furnace? Is it because I haven't made a... Do I need an iron block? Maybe that's why? Okay, well that's annoying. Let me try that. No. Smoker, smithing table. Huh. I thought I knew how to make a blast furnace. I guess not. There's a block I haven't found yet, is what it's gotta be. There's no way it's anything other than that, right? Okay, well... If I can't use it... If I can't use the thing that'll double the processing time, I'll just double the processing time manually. Because I can't remember what I'm supposed to do with that. Was it because I wasn't in there? No. That's the only... That is confusing. And a tad frustrating, just because I don't really know what more I could do. We could make one of those just about with what we have. I could go get enough stuff for a book and some pages up top. I already know where to find that stuff. That's one thing that we should probably make. Even if we can't get to level 3 enchantments just yet, or kind of at all, I think that'd be worth it. We just don't have the leather or anything for it at the moment. There's a lot of stuff over there. What is going on? It's like right there and then above me. Get enchantments even if they're level 1. Oh! Oh, that's what I've been hearing the whole time. Hey, I found the spawner. So that's fun. Ah! Oh, no, you don't. There's probably so many spawned already. It's probably going to be insane. I hear one. Yep. Go ahead and eat. There we go. Come on through. What you waiting for? Just gonna break that real quick. So no more of you spawn. Here he comes. Idiot. Dummy. Oh, he got me. Okay, he's not so dumb when he gets me like that. Poison for the next 10 seconds. We'll make it work, it's fine. This is not fine. Listen here, you little turd. Hit me sooner next time. I waited for you to hit me. I hate those things so much. We need to eat more now. I might as well just wait because I know the bread did not fill our saturation up enough. Yeah, see, we already slowed down on healing. Come on, there it is. Yep, I need a food source other than bread, so we gotta go kill cows either way. Mm-hmm. There's gonna be multiple. Oh! I'm so glad they just seemingly got stuck up in the corner. I don't know why, I don't know how, but I'm really glad they did. Holy. Okay. It's like finding a spider in your house. It's like, ah! Oh, wait, never mind. You're just a spider. It's like, what? Why did I have such a violent reaction? They're just dangerous. I can't help it, you know? I don't know. They're scary and dangerous. What else do you want me to say? This is getting expansive and quite large. That is what she said. Ooh. That is legitimately what I've been looking for. Because I was thinking this whole time, I was like, isn't there normally stuff in here? Like, stuff you can... stuff you have a reason to come here for? Golden apple's pretty good. A gold ingot's decent. We do need more bread, desperately. Oops. The glowberries, I'm not sure. I'm not totally sold on even needing glowberries. So maybe we just leave that as is. Need to eat. Keep that saturation up just in case. Just gonna briefly see what's over here. Not much of... Sorry, sir. I'm alright. No, thank you. Whatever you're selling, I'm not buying. This way. Then this way? No, wait. No, this isn't the way back. This was where I... Hold on. This is the part where you realize how little a sense of direction I have. Or possess, rather. Because... I'm about to get very lost. Did we come... Okay. And then the spawner was like right here. Okay, good. We made it back. And we ran out of... We didn't run out of coal, which is sick, but we did run out of iron, which is less than sick. Let's throw our gold in there, grab you out. Grab you out and throw in... I thought we had more raw iron. Maybe not. So be it. Toss that out. We don't need it. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and convert these gold nuggets while we're sitting here thinking through our options, as it were. And I'm going to toss these a little further away so I don't accidentally pick them up. We're going to grab our gold ingots out. And then after that, I think we'll head back and we'll see what we got. See what we can go back with. In the sense of, you know, having accomplished something. Delicioso. I do love me an Olipop, man. I'm not going to lie. Oh, a bow. I'm just going to use that to repair my bow. I was going to throw it away, but we can just do this. Now we just have a fully refreshed bow. We also got 2 arrows off of him at some point, because I know for a fact we had 45. Would y'all want me to turn down the Minecraft music and just have a gaming background playlist going, or do y'all like the Minecraft music only on occasion? Thoughts, questions, concerns? If music would throw off whatever you have going on already, then I say we leave it alone. But if you like the sound of potentially having music playing and just turn off the Minecraft music, then I'm down, if y'all are. Get enchantment. Yeah, they're always good. I agree. I think I may have read that a while ago. I apologize if I did, but I do agree with you. I do agree with your assessment of that. I think we'll just go ahead and convert these to blaze powder. I'm pretty sure the Eye of Ender are... Yep, okay. Before I go, I'm going to make another shield real quick. This one is just low enough that it's worrying me. And I would rather have a fresh shield and have potentially wasted a little iron because I never used it, than to have a shield break when I'm surrounded by zombies. This is our way out. This is a really, really large gold vein straight into a seemingly pretty big iron vein. Okay. Yep. All right. I'm running out of stuff to get rid of here. Nether bricks, just because we have a whole fortress back home. And this was our way out. All right. Now we just got to figure out where we originally entered from. I'm pretty sure this just loops. Yeah. Did we come from this way? I'm not certain we did. Ow. You took a lot of damage falling on that. Maybe this way? This looks promising because it is going up a little bit. Ooh! Okay, we need to leave and eat. Yeah, I remember this. We came from that way. Ooh. I don't know if we're in our original spot anymore. Because this is looking less familiar and there's no torches. But there was a time, not that long ago, that we were running around with torches. New world again? Hello, monk. Yes and no. This is the 4th world. What was the last world you witnessed us in? Out of curiosity. Did we come from up there? I feel like we came from up there. I'm replaying Library of Ruina. Good luck, soldier. You're gonna need it. You're gonna need it. Ah, listen. Oh, excuse me. More arrows, I'll take it. Okay, so that's not the way. To be honest, I'm halfway tempted to just dig our way out, because I took a screenshot of where the nether portal was, we can just pull up my screenshots and have access to what we need that way. Which is looking more and more like the answer here. Because I am admittedly a little bit lost. I thought there was going to be fall damage there. Yeah, it sort of feels like we're just looping at this point. Maybe this way? Something wicked this way goes? Is this where I came in from? Yep. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Nope. I built down here and looped around. Yeah. Is there a one by one entrance? What the hell? Sir? What are you doing here? Move! Move! I want to see what you got going on in here. Nothing at all. What a waste of time. So the one thing I am kind of looking for is something like what we just left. A little 1 by 1 hole with some water coming out of it, because that's how we got in here originally. But I don't know that we're going to find it. I feel like if we were going to, we would have by now. We just came from that way. Maybe that's us up there? Unless that's where we've already been. There's only one way to find out. Blurring my shading. Then gonna do my colored outlines. Shitty background. And we're done. Gotta protect villagers. Yeah, I think I'm already too late on that one. That bridge has been crossed. That set has been sailed. I don't know. Words. English language. Damn it, I don't know how to... There we go. Okay, here we go. I'm hearing water. Ah, that's right back where we were. Never mind. Okay. I think it's build out time. I think we literally just dig our way out because we have to. We dig our way out, we find our way back to the nether portal, and we go kill some more Blaze. Canto 9 Limbus releases on New Year's Eve. I heard about that. I've got to see if I can convince my wife to let me stream on a Saturday instead of a Friday. It's not my normal time. And she is usually pretty easygoing, but if we have something going on, I will not be able to. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Is Canto 9 supposed to be a pretty big deal? Also, would I even get to participate if I'm new to the game? Like if I'm literally just starting? You don't have to stream it on... Oh. Yeah, not on New Year's Day, but... Okay, listen. Be so for real right now. Where did you even come from, bro? Okay. That might be another spawner. For science, let's find out. Well, for science... Oh, God, it is. I'm gonna take it out real quick. I do not want them following me home or spawning behind me randomly. It's gotta go. It just does. Sorry, chat. That goes way back in there. I was about to ask how much longer am I going to be poisoned because this is getting concerning, but we're fine. We're fine. It's fine. I guess I'll start building up here, maybe? That's a fully armored zombie, and that is terrifying. Let's make 40 of those. Start using them to build up. I don't really have another way out. Okay, this song is actually pretty nice. Wait, what song? Did you hear a song? Fucking hate cave spiders on my... Yeah, same. They are literally the worst. I can't stand them. Oh. Oh. I think this is literally where we were before. Yep. All right, let's get some paper. Wow. How convenient. Let's ditch the string. We don't need that much string, to be honest. This is enough for 2 sheets of paper and or a sheet of paper and a farm of it beginning. But there's more over here, so let's go ahead and grab it before we head back. Wasn't sure if there was something interesting down there. Yeah, we're really low on food. Because after these 2 pieces of bread, we're cooked. And I need a cow to be cooked instead. But that's going to be easier said than done. I think especially at night with other stuff spawning. Kind of wonder if we should just wait up here. Wait out the night, you know? There's some pork. Pork would actually do pretty well for us. So I think what we're going to do until we can find some cow is this right here. Because I know I can make one of these. Yep. So there's a smoker for us. We should be able to consolidate as well. Not fully. We're 1 shy from fully. That sucks. Okay. I don't want to get rid of the soul soil or soul sand for reasons I can't really explain. What's up, Turdmite? Welcome. I might get Bone Lab on my VR. Ted Monk, hello. Welcome to the stream. Canto equals chapter. I think I've already read that. You are so cooked. I'm sorry, I'm catching up on chat now. The game's not as hard as previous 2 games. If you mean that, then great. Because I struggled through those. And it kind of made me not want anything to do with that series, to be honest. I thought we passed that cow on our way, but it could have been closer to the actual. Is that a mushroom over there? Oh, it's a mushroom in Darkwood Forest. Interesting. I wonder if we should go over there. See if we can find a woodland mansion and die. That'd be kind of fun, wouldn't it, chat? I'm trying to think my way through this. Speaking of Project Moon, 2 of the people in my drawing are wearing modified Funeral of Dead butterfly suits. Are they really? You know, I probably clocked that, like, without thinking about it, but I don't think I noticed initially. That's very cool, though. Let's do that. Let's process down some of this gold and this iron, and that should open up 2 slots for us. Does anyone know what I need for a blast furnace? Because I can't remember. I guess I'm going to Google it, right? Blast furnace. Minecraft. Oh, it's smooth stone. Okay, so I just need to smoothen down the stone twice. Okay. I would say that's easy to do, but kind of can't right now. Bone Lab, I've heard is really good. If you get it, Ted Monk, let me know. Let me know if it's any good. I think the sun's about to begin rising soon-ish. I said think. What I meant to say was I hope. Huh, my bad. What's up, Lumina? What's your bad? Also, me and my boyfriend's 1-year anniversary is in 12 days. Are you serious? Holy heck, congratulations. That feels quick. Not too quick as in there's no way you already have a 1 year. I just mean like that feels like it happened fast. Like I feel like you guys are already at your 1 year. You know what I mean? That's impressive. Not everyone makes it that far, so congratulations. Come back and try that again, I dare you. Missed me. Oh, snap. Go ahead, try it again. Come on. Gotcha. Okay. I don't have any cobblestone. And I don't think making that faster furnace is worth risking my life over. We have the smoker, which is what we need to speed things up more. So I think we wait for day, we go kill those, maybe we kill a fish or two, we cook it, and then we dip. Back to the portal, which should be that direction. Keyword is should be. Because at this point, honestly, it could be anywhere. Very nice indeed. I agree with Lumina. Bloop. There it was. I can do better. Oh, I hear another one. Whoa, that's a bunch of them. All right, put your dukes up, boys. Yeah, that's right. If I'm gonna have to hit them one at a time, we might as well use the axe. Hit them a bit harder. I need to make more boots. These boots were made for walking, and that's just what I'll do. Walk in and I'll walk all over you. Dead. Come here. No? Okay. Dead. Alright, the sun is rising on a new day. Let's go down and... Whoop, there goes a creeper. I see you, Mr. Drowned, but I'm good. I'm good, thank you. Zombies in this game feel like door-to-door salesmen. They just kind of meander on over and they're like, hey, I had a question for you. It's like, no, I'm good. I'm all right. I don't want it. Whatever it is, I just by default don't want it. Oh, shoot. This is bad. We're in a precarious situation at the moment. Okay. Terribly sorry, sir, but you must die. Okay. He has a bow? Dude, why do you have a bow? Whoop. The morning sunlight that bad for you, huh? That looks really nice. It coming through the trees like that. Like I said we were going to do, place smoker. And cook. Oh, it's a fishing rod. You have a fishing rod? That's cute. Huh, how fun. All right, here's one pork chop. That might be enough. What we're cooking now might be enough to get us back home safely. Hey, buddy. Can I have your fishing rod? I'll take care of it. Did you give me it? You did not. How not generous of you. Selfish? How selfish of you to take that with you to the grave. I could have used it. Alright, one more coal more than does it. Unfortunately. Honestly, actually, while that cooks, let's go try and... I saw a chicken over here somewhere. I'm trying to see if there's anything else we could kill real quick. In the immediate vicinity. And it doesn't look like there is. There's sheep and there's some chicken right there. Let's go back. Bring the smoker forward with us as we go. Just so I'm not having to double back repeatedly. There's the chicken I was looking for. I don't think it's worth it to cook one chicken, though. Smoker down there. We now have 10 pork chop. And we need to go this way. I'm nearly certain. If I'm misremembering, let me know in the chat. And I will correct course accordingly. I feel like it was this way. I really should have laid torches. I remember the wolves, and I remember this hill. So maybe we're on the right track. Couldn't really see through here that well. Ow. It should just be right through here somewhere. So I remember a bunch of trees and being kind of low down in the trees and not being able to see much. And then the portal itself was kind of down in a hole. Honestly, I didn't think it was far from this rift. Or so I thought. Hey, there it is. Let's go. We made it back, but we do need food desperately still. What's in here? I don't think I came in here, did I? Nope. Nothing. Nothing worthwhile, at least. Leaving you behind. On Poipus. Alright, back up through here. Portal's over there. Sorry, I'm kind of just scanning to see what I see. There's pumpkins over there? I think those are pumpkins over there. That's fun. I'll grab this, because why wouldn't we? I guess we'll head back. Ooh. You know, we can go back home. We can kind of reassess and see where we're at with everything. Is the portal over this way? Where was it? It was somewhere right here. I think it was on the other side of that ravine. Like over this direction? There it is. Okay, as I was saying. I say we take this back through. It should spit us back out near the fortress, as it does. Beautiful. And now we just run back home. Because I think we can. I think we can get back home pretty competently and easily without a ton of effort or issues. And there we'll be able to get more food as well. We're going to need it. Like, just inherently, we're going to need it. I think we should also probably get a little bit of fire protection going into dealing with more blazes. And then maybe we also look for some hoglins while we're at it. I'm hoping it's a fairly straight path back home. I think it is. I feel like we tunneled pretty... Like, we were pretty strict with our tunneling. In a good way. And I no longer have a lot of netherite. Or netherrack, sorry. So let's get some of that real quick. And that was pretty much just so we can do this. Okay. Dadgummit. I had a feeling that was going to happen. That'd be like one block short. I wonder. I need to be very careful or I will throw all of this away without meaning to. Yeah, I don't know. There we go. That's that feels much safer, I think. Now we have like a slightly more direct path. There's no rhyme or reason to these tunnels. I was literally... Maybe I saw it from here. And that's when I started the dig to get down to it. Maybe. Anyway, let's go back home. Somewhere familiar. Dump a lot of this into our chest and see if we can build ourselves a little enchanting table real quick, shall we? What are you doing here, buddy? You're not supposed to be over here. There's a cow. I'm going to go ahead and kill that while we're here. And honestly, what I should probably do is go feed the cow crusher. Let's get rid of our doors. Doors we can make more of fairly easily. And also this leather is going to be great for an initial book. So let's get rid of that. Grab this leather. Beautiful. You love to see it. Just like the house up on that hill. Good night. I think the cow crusher is getting close to being full. I could be completely off on that, but I think it might be. At least I hope it is. Creeper hole. Unfortunately, I don't think we found a village that has any, what's the word I'm looking for? Libraries? So we're kind of out of luck on that one. There's not going to be an easy way to get hold of books, I guess, is what I'm saying. Okay. Down here. Every time there's a small part of me in the back of my head that goes, this is it, I just ended it. I just think it. I can't help but think it every time. Alright, we've got a bunch of lapis, 7 diamond. Let's go ahead and start cooking that up while we think through this here. I'm going to leave that gold there. We will come back for it. And I'm going to consolidate this into being our minerals chest. I don't expect us to find much more diamond than that. Drop you in there. Let's turn half of these into torches, I think. No, we'll do... $16 in torches. Drop that in there. Drop you there. Grab those because we need them. The golden apple will go in here with the other golden apple, so those will stack, which works out pretty well for us. I need more gold boots, so let's take out 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boop, 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 boop. Put those on. Throw those over there. And I say we go ahead and do it. I say we make a book. We then get our single diamond that we need for what we're going to make. We go boom. Oh, no, we need 2 diamonds, sorry. I just think this is going to go a long way, all things considered. Is that not it? Oh. Whoops. I had to move them down a little bit. All right. Nice. Diamonds 1 level below. Diamonds 1 level below. Below this. Below all of this, whatchamacallit? All of these. This block right here. I had started building down. Holy entities. Hush. So many of them. There we go. Blast protection is actually kind of a great one to start with, to be honest. We can also make 3 more books, which is a bookshelf. And that will level things up that little bit extra. So let's do 2, 3. That's too many pages, but whatever. Oh, no, it's not, because we needed 3. Yeah. And then now we take this bookshelf. All right, so now we can do a single bookshelf. I think the room should probably go... Pretty sure what I was working on is expanding this, so let's open this up a little bit. Why is your counter, like, decreasing? My counter? What do you mean? This one? My level counter at the bottom? Let's find out together. Yeah, I don't think it's decreasing. Me and your mod def did like it. As well as my friend, we had 3 overall. Why did it go down to 0? 3 overall. Oh, like the stream count? I don't know. To be honest, that counter can be a little inaccurate sometimes. There's times where it'll say there's 9 people in the vertical chat, and no one's typing. Which tells me either a bot or just inaccurate keeping of the data. All right. Just gonna dig this out for just a quick second. Nothing crazy, shouldn't take too long. Hey, gold. Cool. All right. Our goal here is to dig this out just enough to make room for the full set of bookshelves we need for level 30. Even though we don't have enough to do that yet, it will work out fantastically because then the room will be here. We don't have to do this later. We can just kind of drop bookshelves in as we get the time to. Around 18 or something. Me and your mod def. Around 18 or something? Around 18 viewers? Like live viewers right now? Because if so, that's kind of crazy. Hello, everyone. Oh, bookshelves. And this will result into 54 books. Okay, I see. So then, we need to go get a lot more. Oh! Oh! I didn't know that was there. Holy! Okay. I'm really glad we dug this out. Oh my... Oh! Yo. Diamond helmet, hello? Wow, that was something. X-ray? Yeah, right. There's 4 live viewers. Oh, cool, let's go. Hello to the 4 of you that are here. I hope you're enjoying your time. We're kind of just taking it easy. I'm actually going to turn... Oh, God, that's so much better. Sorry about that. Sorry for not being in chat. I usually draw during his streams. Karos can confirm. Yeah, no, you're chill. Lumina might have been around long enough to know that, but it is not a big deal at all. One, chat tends to take... I'm going to try from the jump on that one. One, chat tends to stay pretty chill, pretty quiet. And usually, if there's some popping off happening, it doesn't occur frequently, and it's not usually anything bad. It's more of just, you know, random spam. John Bramblett, happy bonus day, brother. Beautiful stream. Oh, and Sam. What's up, Sam? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Sam and, John. I'll call you by the name I know you if you want me to, but yeah. It is bonus day. It is a beautiful bonus day. I already had to spend some of it because my dog had to go to the friggin' vet. My wife literally said, she was like, oh, we got a little extra money, so Rosie had to have something wrong with her. It's like, you're so right. You're literally so right. That's exactly how that happened. Or why that happened. All right, so we need to do 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So it needs to go there. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That's going to block this off, though. Dadgummit. I'm going to move this. I'm going to move it. And that's going to break this apart, but that's all right. I'm going to move the whole thing back one. Because I still want room to like, move around in here. Which is a bit of a waste of time, but it is what it is. Also to Sam and John, happy holidays, man. We're coming up on some time off. I cannot freaking wait. It's going to be so nice just to chill. Actually, no, it's not, because I'm not going to be chill. My holidays are going to be very busy. But, oh well. It'll be nice not having to worry about work, I guess, is what I should say. Alright, back up here. We're going to go through here. 1, 2, let's just grab all 14. And a bunch of those. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Is it raining outside? Is it nighttime? It is nighttime. Let's go ahead and sleep. Yeah, I'm ready for it. Literally same. Same here. Sam, have you seen the setup, by the way, that we have going down here? Because we've got a little jump pad, or not jump pad, landing pad for way up there. Ladders leading all the way up. And then in here is a zombie spawner that's spitting out zombies like crazy. Nah, I haven't. We got pretty lucky with finding this. And then I also just found some more diamond, not long ago. Literally while expanding the room, it was right over there. It was kind of wild. But yeah, we're using this as our level farm. Ooh, there's a baby drown. Using this as our level farm. What was I saying? To get levels so that we can place the books and such. And we've got a decent little bit of stuff so far from them. I haven't been down here super regularly to farm it just yet. I'm hoping that'll change here in just a few minutes once we get our bookshelves back up. Speaking of which, let's do this. There we go. Put that there. All right, 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So that needs to go there. Beautiful, perfect, wonderful, awesome. It's all efficiency 1. Which makes sense because there's literally only the one bookshelf around it right now. I'm not even sure if that bookshelf is in the right spot, but we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. We still have to go back up and try to get some more leather. Nice dog. Tip for when you start your enchants, use cheap gold armor to change the enchant to what you want, then grindstone to get XP back from... Oh, that's genius. Juan Balders. Hello, welcome to the stream. Well, well. Well, well, indeed. That is actually really good to know. I probably should build a grindstone real quick. How do I do that? I don't have the stuff for it. Okay. Well, grindstone will have to wait, just because I don't have the stuff for that right now. But I honestly forgot grindstone was a thing. So shout out Sam for that reminder, because I would not have used that properly. What we doing for stream? Today's Karis? Today Karis? Karos? Today we're playing hardcore Minecraft. We're trying to beat it. Yeah, it saves a lot of XP so you don't have to farm as much. Yeah, historically I've always used other books and just thrown other books in there, but that's, honestly, I really like the way you think. It's a really good idea. You don't get 100% back, but it's enough to help. Oh, for sure. It beats the brakes off of this. Just sitting here swinging my sword every now and then. I'm still so happy my mom feels incredible that I have your trust enough to be such. Oh, yeah. Of course, Red. Of course. You are one of 2 people that have ever gotten mod status without me knowing them in real life. And even then, only one person I know in real life is a mod. So it's definitely not something that's given out frequently. I guess partially because I just don't feel that a ton are necessary, and also because, like you said, trust. I mean, it's just... It's nice to know I don't have to worry about not trusting. Or, yeah, I don't have to worry about not trusting you, you know what I mean? I suggest enchanting all your armor with first level enchants. Also all your tools, at least it's something. Yeah, I probably will. Whoa, a Nautilus shell! That's actually so sick. I don't know what that's for, but it's cool. I like the way that looks. That's really neat. Huh. Alright, we need leather. Red leather, yellow leather. Red leather, yellow leather. We also need... This. And this. There we go. That's better. That's better than it was. We're going to go plant that upstairs. We're going to leave this here because we need it. We'll chuck this into the furnace. We're up to 13 diamond now. That's absolutely ridiculous. For some reason, I a old 3DS, and I realized my prime back then as a 4-year-old is crazy. What? Hey, Kara, say, one smart fellow, he felt smart. 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 If I said that any faster, I would definitely say one fart smello, just FYI. I found an old 3DS. My old Prime is crazy, stupid autocorrect. My old Prime? What do you mean your old Prime? I guess that's the part I'm a little lost on, to be honest. I think the smoker, we already have one up there, so I think we leave a smoker down here. Along with maybe one more furnace. Put that there. My name is Jonas. My name is Jonas. Okay. I don't think we need much more else in our inventory. It's getting kind of full anyway. Let's put those up because we don't need them. They're kind of broken already. Okay. We're going to head back up top. Let me check the time. It's nighttime. Let's sleep. Oh. Oh, it is daytime. It's like middle of the day, it looks like. So let's get up there. Let's feed the cows. Oh. 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 I think they mean like at their prime. Oh, okay. My young self had no life. I have almost all copy of Ruby, the Pokemon game, index as shiny. Oh, Red, you're right. I'm an idiot. Yeah. I feel that. That's how I feel about my old DSs. Like, this one is from when I was a child. I gave it to my sister, and she put stickers all over it. And as you can see, they kind of got stuck. And the worst part is when you open this thing, it's completely busted. The hinge just does not work. The hinge is completely broken. Oh, yep. There you go. Hinge is completely broken. Top screen still works incredibly. I don't understand the engineering behind that, but one of these days, if I get like extra time and I'm like caught up on everything in life, that will probably be never. Then I want to do a shell swap on it. Because it'd be really cool to slap like a transparent purple shell on that thing and just give it new life. I just think that'd be fun to do. All right, big boys, get to breeding. Give me babies, and I need... Yes, they're dying. Let's go, finally. This is what we've been waiting for. All right, yeah, woo! Yep, keep breeding, come on. Yes, all of you die. Die for me. Oh, yeah, look at that. We're bringing in leather. We're bringing in beef, baby. Let's go. Let's go, chat. We finally freaking did it, dude, after how long? For some reason, I like to make aquamarine in my base, but every time I leave it, all the fish die. I think they just despawn, right? Don't they just... I mean, I know it's pretty much the same thing as dying, but isn't it just despawning? Is that what's happening? You leave the area? Oh, my... Why, dude? Why? I don't have a daggum... I don't have a hoe. Now I gotta make one. Son of a gun. I guess we'll just make a wooden hoe to plow our fields. I can't stand when that happens. It's frustrating. That's kind of all it is. You know, like, to be fair, it's not that big a deal, but it is just frustrating. Alright, we're gonna do the potatoes first. I didn't realize all this stuff was still happening up here. I won't lie. So it's kind of cool that it did. It's cool that we have a whole farm worth of stuff grown now. Next, let's do carrots. I'm saving the wheat for last because we don't really even need it right now. We kind of need to give the cows a second before they'll be able to breed again. So let's just go through. That wasn't even ready to be dug up yet. It's fine. I wonder why some of those aren't growing. Maybe the sun's not hitting them enough? I'm gonna cry laughing. I got an ad after you said, give me babies. It cut you off, the music, nostalgia. This is the good stuff. This is the good nostalgia music. Yes, I agree. Also, that is really funny. We've had a lot of really weird, like... I guess you could call them quirky little issues this stream. It's kind of fun. Keeping it light, you know? Barrel, down, down. I think I just got an idea. First of all, let me try feeding you again. Yeah, I didn't think... Oh! What the... No. Okay, yeah, basically none of you are ready. That's fine. It is what it is. Put all of those up. I kind of think we should start a little wheat farm right here, maybe. So let's bury that there for a second. Let's get you up. Maybe we'll put it along the edge right here. And just do... like right here. I just need something that will make... some more of this. Steadily over time. You know? Nothing crazy. I don't need anything to be, like, wildly productive. I just want it to be a little more productive than not. Also, I have a vision for this. We're going to go back down here in just a second and open this up a little bit as well. See ya, homie. Goodbye, Sam. Thank you for stopping by. Time to hop on COD Modern Warfare 2. To make a day. As you should. Call of Duty's the OG for a reason. Even if Black Ops 7 is trash. Juan Balders, here's a little thing to keep with you. Whoa, thank you, Juan, for the... Wow, all right. I'm getting attacked! Oh my goodness. All right, well, thank you, Juan. I wasn't expecting that, but I deeply appreciate it. What the heck? Wow. I was so distracted by your generosity, I almost died. In the game, of course. In-game. Almost an in-game death. Sorry for distracting you. Don't be. Don't be. When you're pulling off something like that, don't be sorry at all. Deeply kind of you. I'm essentially just going to move these out one. Because I feel like if I do that, we protect this garden from nuisance. Dies of generosity? Yeah, for real. Hey, don't you know, generosity kills, okay? Literally get a dono and then just die in hardcore. Oh, there's a wildfire, and I really am... Okay, only you can prevent wildfires, kids. Okay, that was... This is probably... I need to do something about this. So let's find a hole to put this in. Right there. There we go. That's better. He put the fire out? Indeed, indeed. Thankfully. Thankfully. It was touch and go for a second there. Okay. This is going to start growing. It's going to be good. That'll be plenty of paper for us. When I start my first game, it always a girl I heard someone say loser. So when you start a new game, someone always calls you a loser? If so, they sound like the loser, if you ask me. I feel like everyone that hates on a gamer is someone with little to no hobbies. Typically. It's usually someone that's like, what are your hobbies? And they'll answer like, I like going shopping and hanging out with friends. It's like, what do you do? Do you like do anything with your friend? No, we just hang out. Like you just sit there? Maybe my brain is cooked because of social media, but like, you just sit there? It's a girl that got a cut and got called loser. Oh. That's unfortunate. Let's take those out, this and this out, and turn these into a bunch of slabs. That's got to be enough. There's no way that's not enough slabs. If that's not enough, then we're just going to make it work, because that's so freaking many, dude. That's ridiculous. Take that up with us. Put that above the bone meal. I kind of think that's everything, right? It is nighttime, so let's go ahead and sleep. My ADHD has given me so many hobbies and IDK what to do with them. That's kind of where my wife and I are at. I think we both wish there was like 40 hours in a day instead of a week, because then I might get to like do all of my hobbies to a satisfactory degree. Because for now, that is not the case. It feels like I have no time. It feels like I have enough time to pick one of the 7 hobbies I've developed. This is 7 just at any given time. It's always going to be more than 7, but I'll have like enough to partake in one of them partially. It's typically YouTube, like editing a video, recording a video, live streaming, etc. And then all of the others are just like, there's a holiday coming up in 2 months. Maybe I'll have like a couple hours then. Nope, because then it's usually spending time with family. And I'm not complaining about that at all. I love spending time with my family. I really do. I'm just saying, like, usually when I think I'll have a moment, I just don't. It's just that simple. There's just not enough time in the day. Basically ever. All right, let's head back up. It's a fresh new day. We're going to get it started. I'm sorry I left that drawer open the whole time. Yep, you could see that the whole time. Dang. For some reason, is it me or does anyone deal with the pain of drop a PJ sandwich, but it land on your white shoe? That would be very painful indeed, yes. We've got drawing, clay, cooking, baking, playing guitar, singing, character design, story writing, video games, etc. Yeah, I feel that. I think mine are collecting playing cards. It could be Magic. It could be Lorcana. It could be Pokemon. Collecting and playing trading cards, video games, drawing, playing guitar, watching movies and or shows. I do consider that a hobby personally. What's another one? Oh, recording and editing videos, streaming. I don't know. There might be more. I might just not be able to think of them right now. Oops. Okay. Has any of that grown yet? Not a lick. Cool. All right. Now, whenever you go to enter this, it's a bit harder to do enough damage to any of the crops to break open. Break open? Break it open? You know what I mean. You know what I'm trying to say. Pretty sure there's a chest in here that I can... Excuse me, horse. Yeah, there we go. Just kind of drop that off just cause. You're going to stay there, Mr. Horse. Ma. 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 You guys want to eat again? You want to breed some more? There you go. Yes, it's happening. Did you hear that one? That thing sounded distressed. Meow. Meow. I'm gonna go ahead and cook this. Actually, we're gonna cook a bit more than that because this thing's gonna churn through it really quickly. And I don't want to have wasted coal on that. Probably need to bring some of the coal up with us next time. I think that will go through the coal successfully. I'm going to take this out. And I think maybe while that cooks, we head back downstairs. Just kind of let all this do its thing. That will add up rather quickly as far as leather and that other one goes. I'm not sure what I'm trying to say right now. Did I grab dripstone? I really should have done that. I did not. Dang. What I should have done is brought back some dripstone and some of that dripstone block so that we could have infinite lava. Oh well. Hindsight and whatnot. It is what it is. Honestly, if we have time tonight, I might just try to turn this into a bubble elevator. Because it is getting old doing this over and over again, and it takes so much time, dude. I feel like if I just bite the bullet and just put the signs all the way down, then we'd be good to go. And like I said, I feel like it would return dividends with how much time we'd save not having to deal with this. We have the kelp for it. I think the kelp is downstairs, or did I leave it up here? I don't remember. Let me look. Guess it's downstairs. Oh, hey. I'm going to give you this. There you go, buddy. Dadgummit. Whatever. That's just going to be a wasted bit of coal. It's fine. I'm not that worried about it, to be honest. We'll throw all that in there. I wonder if they're ready to eat again yet. I already had a hoe right there. Why am I like this, dude? Literally, why am I like this? I had no reason to make this. That? Get out of here. Waste of tools. None of them ready yet. That's okay. We're kind of waiting on them for more leather. That's a decent little bit. That's 2 books. Then again, we're also waiting on this to grow. I wonder if it would help if I did on the corners, maybe, for more light. I don't know if what I'm doing is actually going to make a difference or not, but I'm going to try it. I could probably also use bone meal on this. Should probably just do that anyway. That way, when we do get the leather, we're not waiting on the paper. And I did that with the goal in mind of doing this. In case anyone's wondering. Okay. Our bone meal is downstairs. And the sun is setting anyway, so let's try one more time. We can feed all of you. Beautiful. No. There we go. All right, we're doing decent on leather. Let's go ahead and go downstairs. We're going to grab bone meal, grab some sleep, and then maybe we'll come back up and go get some more wood for signs. Bone meal, sleep, lots of wood. Bone meal, sleep, 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 sleep. Oh, it's only halfway, okay. Go figure. Dang it. We came down here a little prematurely. Unfortunately. There we go. My game is cooked. A guy got Juggernaut. Oh boy, okay. Keep away from him. Now you know who not to go anywhere near. The enemy team won by 1 point. Are you playing Warzone? Also, are you playing OG Modern Warfare 2 from 2009? Or are you playing... what year did the newer one come out? Was it 2022? 2022? 2023? I remember when Modern Warfare 2 was. Was it longer ago than that? Was it 2020? 2021? I'm nearly certain it was somewhere between 2020 and 2023, I think. But I can't remember, to be honest. Sam sent high fives. Ah, that's so nice of him. Modern Warfare 2? So the modern Modern Warfare 2, if you know what I mean. Whenever we finally get up here, it should be daytime. Or, well, morning. Alright, let's start by feeding the cows, and then we're going to go wood hunting. Because we really do need to do that. There we go. Come on, come on. I know more you can eat. No? Alright. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, some of it's growing. Let's go. And that doesn't work on it. Okay. Good to know. I'm just glad it's growing. For a second there, I wasn't sure it was going to, so we will take it. I don't need to do that. I just need to go right here. Cool. All right, we've gotten started on paper. We've got the leather going. So we're doing pretty good on book stuff. Let's go get a lot of wood. I'll probably have to come back a little early. Also, I'm going to go ahead and turn this back up. I want to be able to hear creepers coming from a mile away if we can help it. My only goal here is just really quickly to try and throw together. I have all the stuff I need for a bubble elevator, and we never bothered making one. I feel like if we do, we're going to save a ton of time going back and forth. Carnitars. Ted Monk, yo, dude, have you seen this crazy game called Lobotomy Corporation? You should play it at some point. Sounds interesting. I might have to give it a go. Do you lobotomize other people? Or do you get lobotomized? I think I hear a cow. I do. I also see a cow. Hello, cow. I'll leave you be. But just know you could be in a very rough situation. Like your brethren. Yeah? Interesting, interesting. Yeah, maybe I'll have to give it a go sometime, you know? Maybe sometime in February. Come on, dig up, dig up, dig up. There we go. Wasn't sure if we'd be able to reach that. To be honest. Sweet. Even has a sequel called Library of Ruina. Oh, it's not just called Lobotomy Corporation 2? Why not? Feels like a missed opportunity. Dumb devs. Should have just called it Lobotomy Corporation 2 Electric Boogaloo. At least then everyone would know it's the sequel. Ooh, there's a nice pocket of lava right here. What the heck? Huh. That's actually really good to know, because we might need more obsidian. Not now, just at some point down the road, we might end up needing more obsidian. There's no telling if we actually will. How are we doing on logs? Over a stack, let's go. That's actually really good, because we're gonna need every bit of it, I'm sure, for how many signs we end up needing to make. We will end up needing to make. I'd rather have too many signs and just be able to get it done in one miserable go, because it's going to be a lot of right-clicking and escaping. And by miserable, I don't just mean, like, not fun. I just mean, like, a lot of repetitious movement, a lot of up and downs, and it's just going to be boring, frankly. Like, it's not going to be entertaining. Library of Ruina has a sequel called Limbus Company. Literally, Library of Ruina 2 or Lobotomy Corporation 3. This is not that hard. And the Limbus sequel is Limbus Company 2 Electric Boogaloo. Okay, see, there you go. They finally took my advice. It's about time. Alright. That should be more than enough. Tree stuff. Logs. As it were. We'll just gather up all of this stuff. Because the sticks are also going to come in handy, obviously, for signs. Alright, now we'll head back. And we're just going to go all the way down the ladder with signs. So let's turn this into logs. It's a crap load of planks. Sorry, not logs. I think it's literally just this, and then a stick. Yeah. So if we have 2 stacks, let's do... Okay, we're gonna go boom. 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 21. Brings alley up, brings alley down, brings alley up, down, down. Alright, alright. That should be all we need to right-click. Is that right there? That's not going to be enough signs, I don't reckon. But we're going to try it anyway, because that's how much wood I just kind of have. Alright, so let's go here. No, no, no. Okay, I can make this work. If we just... Actually, I kind of think I want it on the back wall, no? Does that look better to anyone else? Is that just me? I think it looks better right there, to be honest. Ah, see? And we're out. The crappy part is if I miss any of them, it's just going to be... It's just going to be this random pocket of water that ends up getting in the way further on down the line. I modded my LobCorp. Uh-oh. Also, actually install mods onto LobCorp. It's so much more fun and easier to play. Also, it's just more fun to explore the abnos that people make. No. That game ruined itself for me so hard, I don't even care about mods. If it played the game for me, borderline, and I could just kind of be intrigued by things, then maybe. But I just... I have a hatred for that game that not many other games live up to. Bro modded LobCorp. What does spamming signs do like this again? Essentially, it's going to keep the water over here. So I'm going to destroy these ladders as we go down. Yeah, so I'm going to put a bucket of water up here. Or destroy ladders as we go down. How do I need to do that? I need to start from the top. And basically just destroy the ladder pieces as we go. The water will flow over me. I'll have to go back up for air every now and then. But the goal is this keeps the water on this side so that we can bubble elevator this and just go shooting straight up when we need to. And it'll just be better. It'll be much faster than going up the ladder. Also, it'll save us a ton on food in the long run. Okay, I need to make more signs before we go down. We need a lot more planks. So let's do that. We technically should probably have done like 6 stacks, but it is what it is. I just want to have more than I need. That's all. Okay. That should be plenty because we got well over halfway. I will literally burn the rest of these. I don't care. I just don't want to have to come back up. And we will have to come back up to be clear. We're going to ditch this and turn it into water or get water for it. Yo, I'm here. London Gray, what's up? Nah, jit tripping. Who is? I'm back from the video. That's smart. Thank you. What happened off screen? How did it ruin itself, I wonder, as an example? It's relieving to be able to not have everyone explode. I can imagine. Better trainings, saving the bongs across the saves, Aleph armor. I gotta say, though, like, there's some mods that improve the quality of life, but then a part of me wonders if that's still Lobotomy Corporation, and I'm not even trying to be, like, existential about it. I literally mean, like, does that still get the point across of the game, if you know what I mean? Like, is that still the game we signed up to play? It's going to be a little bit darker in here. I kind of wonder if we should get some glowstone from the nether. No, actually, it should be fine. I think. We'll find out, won't we? All right, there we go. I'd only mod LobCorp if I wanted to play a second playthrough. That's kind of where I'm at, and I just so don't want to play a second playthrough, you know? It's almost done. Indeed it is. We are done. Now let's begin the elevator. I'm going to chuck these over here. We literally just have no use for them anymore. Let's put you in this hole over here. It's fine. Grab you. All right, chat, here we go. Actually, I'm going to sleep first. It is dark outside, I'm pretty sure. Yep. Get rid of the stupidity that game offers sometimes. Yes, the whole point is just hardcore survival, and you are completely right about that. The LobCorp is hard, and it's the whole point, and modding it will result in losing the interest. Okay. Well, I think I just have so little... I had so little interest toward the end that I don't see a point in revisiting it, if that's fair. We need to take all of this with us. I'm going to bring it all because I don't know if we'll have enough. We should, but I'd rather not have to be wrong. Find out the hard way. Okay, so the water will come all the way down to here. It'll stay blocked up. And now we just got to make sure we have signs all the way up. We can't miss a single bit or the water will flow right there and we won't be able to fall down smoothly. One block is not a huge deal because we'll kind of just go shooting straight through. But I'd rather not have to have a break. I'd rather just go all the way down. In the new Digital Circus episode, someone was called Abel, reminded me of LobCorp. I do not follow Digital Circus, like, at all. Should I? The lore is still confusing me. I'll watch a couple vids about it. I'm doing a second playthrough because my boyfriend wants to know about the lore. Oh, that's fair. That's understandable. And you're completely right. Already read that. Also, by almost done, I mean my art. Oh, nice. Okay. I'm excited to see it. I'm excited to see the final product. It was already looking clean, to be honest. Like, the colors popped nicely. The shading was clean. All of it was looking good. The lore is still confusing me. I'll watch a couple vids about it, except the ending. Abel is something out of mythology, isn't it? Maybe. All right. What should be able to happen here is we should be able to dig this. Whoops. Dig this. Put that there. All right. Now the water should just flow on down. And what saves us, the kelp saves us from having to do a bunch of water blocks, because the only way this works with soul sand is if it's a source block of water. And kelp, by existing within water, makes a source block. So we're going to get to the bottom of this, and we're just going to spam kelp. And ideally, the kelp will climb all the way up, allowing us to just literally walk into this, and then we go shooting into the air. It should be that simple. Keyword, of course, is should be. I did just think of one thing we could do with those signs, so I might try to grab those when we get back down here if they're still up. We only need 2 of them for what I have in mind. I'm going to leave 2 of the ladders up as well, because that is part of what my plan is. I'm sorry this is taking so long. I'm telling you that once we get this over with, it will be a huge time saver. This is just the initial pains of dealing with that, of gaining the time back. Not mythology, it's Christianity. Oh, okay. Oh, Abel, duh. Saul and Abel, maybe? I know, because I was raised Christian. I'm now agnostic. I was also raised Christian, living in the Southeast. Talk about an interesting upbringing for several reasons. Holy hypocrisy. I don't even know. How do we have so much further to go? Oh, that's painful. All right, well, it's just going to take a little bit longer now. No, it's not. I'm going to do this. I do not feel like dealing with that. I'm going to go make me another axe. I should probably just make 2 axes, but oh well. We'll come back for another one if we need to. We're not far. God, we're like halfway. Being atheist just doesn't make sense to me, because there can't 100% not be a god. To be honest, if you're going logical, the only logical one is probably agnostic. There's no way to know for certain that God's a creator of any kind exists. There's no way to know for certain that nothing is out there, that there's no higher being or greater power. However, emotionally, Christianity takes the cake, or just any religion for that matter, because it's very comforting to think that there is something watching over you and something that wants what's best for you in the afterlife. Hell, it's comforting knowing that there's an afterlife for a lot of people. So, like, it's understandable fully, you know? Okay. Now, here's what I was saying about the signs. I want to go over here. I'm going to grab them if they're still there. They are not. Cool. Very cool. That's fine. I'll just make one. I'll make another set of signs. It's whatever. It's chill. What we're going to do is give ourselves immediate access to the elevator. Sign. Sign. And that will keep the water in that one block. I'm gonna dig that up too. It's fine. There we go. Okay. Now we can dig this up, and start placing our kelp. Kelp. Oh, okay. So we have to swim up with it, but not a big deal. Imagine the God that exists just doesn't, like, give an afterlife. That'd be crazy. Yeah, you just die and you never know that God was there the whole time. He just didn't really... He was just like, no, I didn't make anything for them. They don't need to go anywhere, right? Alright, so now with one bucket of water, we just made a bunch of source blocks. I'm pretty sure swimming up like this is also faster than ladder usage. Some dorks on Roblox made a cult, calling it a religion. That's insane. Joining a Roblox cult is so 2025. I can't think of anything more 2025 than that, to be honest. All right. Now, yep, there we go. We did it. Let's go. All right, cool. And now we can climb all the way to the top of this and not lose any air because it's bubbles. We're getting air from it as we go up. That's so sick. I'm agnostic. Like, I don't believe in anything myself, but I'm fine with everyone else's religion. I think anyone that actively has a problem with someone else's personal beliefs on any level is just wasting their time. Like, just straight up. I don't know how else to put it. I get so annoyed when other people get annoyed. I'll tell you what bothers me is when other people are bothered by other people's personal lives. Shut up. They don't care that you care. So why do you care so much? I have a phobia of death due to such things, however. Okay. I'll either make it worse or I'll make it better by saying this. I got a colonoscopy, last year. Good news, it was just hemorrhoids. But, the interesting thing that came from it, for me at least, the interesting thing, was I went unconscious, like, I was dead to the world, like, as far as I could tell. And, you know, the doctors did things. They looked at me. They put me back on a bed and waited for me to wake up, had me fart and stuff. I don't remember any of that. And also, it was like 2 hours that went by during this time. Or an hour? 1 or 2 hours. No clue. I didn't know. I have no idea. I will never know what it was like. It just... Time kept moving on. Everything happened. Life occurred. There was nothing bad about it. It just was. So, I don't know. I don't know if that's comforting, if that's terrifying. I feel like for me it was comforting in a way. Because it's just... I mean... It's not like it doesn't matter. It's just more like a sense of it's all okay even when it's not. And maybe that's what I found comforting about it. I don't know. Is that psychopathic? Am I weird for saying that out loud? Yeah, I don't know. I think for me, there was just something about this, the instantaneous nature of so many hours just passing by, being none the wiser, and just stuff was happening, dude. And it was all good with me because I was just there. I was just laying there. I was at the whims of whatever happened, and it was okay. I don't believe that there might be a certain being behind our creation from biological view. It's just pure luck. We built up consciousness. I might believe that God exists, but I see that Bible offers no actual confirmations of what they are writing in the book. Yeah, that's fair. In my opinion, the only afterlife that makes sense to me would be the one that was like higher and higher levels depending on how good you were. I'm pretty sure when you're unconscious and not dead, it's part of the brain being dead, and not all of it, but I don't know. It could be. I mean, I think a part of your brain shuts down, like you stop thinking. So it could be, that could be the case. I feel like, Ted Monk, to your credit, that does make sense. But, counterpoint, would something like the afterlife need to or have any reason to make sense to a living being? So, like, if we're presuming that an afterlife is a thing, or the afterlife is a thing, there's no reason for it to make sense to us. Like, it doesn't have to, and if anything, it wouldn't, because inherently it's a really hard concept for us to wrap our minds around in the first place. Forever, like just an existence after this that never ends. Why doesn't this one just not end? I don't know. It just doesn't. So we gotta... I don't know. But IDK my brain smooth. Honestly, same. Same. That's why I just be playing game. I play a game, have fun, call day. Yep. It would be cool that people, when dying, the brain starts slowing time whilst showing the best moments of your life. As it dies, its activity as well. That's why I thought it would slow time so much that it would feel like infinity of going through something. I think that's how it works, isn't it? Doesn't your brain dump adrenaline and then your life starts flashing before your eyes? I've read into this before. It's got something to do with adrenaline being dumped and then your adrenal gland activates memories or something along those lines. I don't know. I think an afterlife only really has to be comforting. Yeah, I think that's fair. What more do you need? I mean, the Bible kind of sells you on comfort, essentially. I think that's what all human beings want at the end of the day, despite what alpha bros and farmers and gym bros might tell you. We all literally just want comfort and safety. That's like at the core of being a living being. You want safety and you want comfort. That's it. Pushing yourself to go outside of that is rewarding, and I think your mind and body, and I mean arguably your soul, if you want to say that you have one, actively rewards you for those things. So like going outside of your comfort zone physically, mentally, any of that, there is growth to be had. So like there is a benefit to it. It's just we all seek comfort and safety, and that's kind of it. Honestly, the goal of my life and opinion is just enjoy it in any way that you can. Yeah, I think I don't know. Am I wrong in arguing that most people's idea of enjoyment is safety and comfort? Or is that just a me thing? Because when I boil it down, like a roof over my head, a place to shower constantly, steady source of food, I feel like all of that is just safety and comfort. Look at all of this. Wow, okay. Holy sugarcane, that's 10 pages right there. How are we looking on leather now? Now that we've killed more. Decent. Whoa, lots of steak. I'm about to read chat in just a second. Apologies. Whoops, missed two. Oh, excuse me. Oops. Wait, what? How did that happen? How did I end up planting wheat there? I think I only needed to dig up one of those carrot plants. Okay. Also, this is why Bible works. Human brain constantly looks for answers for everything that happens around it. Otherwise, it will go crazy. Unknowing the reason, example, grass grows because photosynthesis can a can moved and dropped and scared you, your first thought of your brain filling the gap of why it might happen would be like when pushed it or something. Yeah. Talking about mortality featuring Minecraft is weirdly funny to me. I mean, we're playing Minecraft on mortal mode, so like, you know? Fitting, low-key. Because we only have one shot at this. At this specific world, I should say. Sorry. Dead. Put that up there. We still only have the one. Put all this up. Have you seen how much part of the Quran is actually true? Like, we've discovered that so much of it became true, it's crazy. Wait, bro, what if, like, it's like Minecraft hardcore and you become a ghost after? That'd be wild. Yeah, I can just imagine, like, a post-game lobby where, like, you're just chilling and, like, if you die in some ridiculous way, like you choke on a hot dog, you get to the post-game lobby and your grandparents are there and they're just like, what was that? What are you doing? Like, come on now. I'd annoy everyone. Yeah, I feel that. Big squeaker energy. You are scared of death. You comfort yourself. What will happen because you are convincing yourself the brain does. Also about Christianity and Bible. Yes. Even you? Oh, I bet you would. I bet you would annoy me. I'm really hard to get under my... It's really difficult to get under my skin. But then once you are, I full stop just need a break before I can come back to baseline. And maybe everyone's like that, so maybe I'm like preaching to the choir and that's like human nature. But it takes a lot. Like I really do pride myself on having like a fair amount of patience, I would say. Probably not like an insane amount because there's always going to be someone more of anything than you, but like a good bit of patience. I'll get excited about things like anxiously excited. But like agitation wise, I just feel like I just don't let myself get there. I'd rather not. I'd rather spend that energy on almost any other emotion. I do truly believe in an afterlife because I've had numerous paranormal experiences. See, that is that can be very convincing. And I have no arguments against it because I don't know. I don't know that I've had a paranormal experience. I feel like I've thought stuff was paranormal, but then there was always a way to... Disproves the wrong word, but like... There was always a way to confirm otherwise, I guess. I'm trying to think how to phrase this. And that's almost enough for more bookshelves. Like a lot more bookshelves, that's insane. We're making pretty great progress so far, I think. Oops. I think it'll be enough for 2. Yeah. Oh, 3. Let's go. Insane. Insane. Huge chat. Huge. Major. I'll tell you what's major. This bubble elevator has been absolutely insane. That's funny. Getting it midway down, you like carry your momentum with you. I'm carrying your love with me. Sorry. I don't know why I did that. I honestly have no real reason for doing it. We're going to make a little double chest down there, if I don't already have one, and it's going to hold lapis lazuli and books. One, 2, 1. Still just power 1. Do they have to be stacked or something? Is there something I'm missing on that part of it? Maybe? Alright, let's put lapis all the way across the top row. Let's put books down there. Actually, W, but damn, what experiences did you witness? My grandfather has shown multiple signs of being. Whoa! He passed away from cancer before I was born and basically protects the family. That is actually insane. That's a dope W. That's a dope grandpa. W, afterlife grandfather. Hell yes, dude. I've heard other people's stories of, like, just straight up, not in a bad way, I mean this in a really good way, straight up unexplainably relevant things. Like, I don't know, stuff with relatives that isn't, they just made it up or they just missed them so they think it. It's stuff that would happen that's like, okay, atheists, explain this. Like that kind of vibe. Let's put that under the bone. There we go. Wait, where'd all my torches go? There we go. I was about to say, hold up. Hold up. Alright, I put my book down there. I need to keep that book with us so we know what we're doing and what we need more of at any given time. I'm halfway tempted to go ahead and put an enchantment on our sword. I know we should put higher enchantments, but there's a video below this with 57 million views. Holy God! I just saw the number 57, I kid you not. Every time I have a bad moment or talk about things here... Oh, wow. Huh. I mean, that feels like a pretty obvious sign to me, no? I'm waiting on all the drown to come back down. They should fall, but I think they'll fall slow. Come on, drown, where you at? Where are you? I thought there were more in here. Yo, wait, I'm on day 57 of my advent calendar? Why does your advent calendar have 57 over 57 days? Wait a second. Hi, Vovo. Portuguese for grandfather. He's Portuguese. Oh, that's sick. Your grandfather was Portuguese and y'all were living in Canada. That's so cool. Hola, Vovo. I assume hola is still hello in Portuguese. I hope, because if not, I'm making myself look real dumb right now. I'm on a higher state of being, sorry. It ends at... Oh, I see. You got the Infinity Advent Calendar. I was not aware of your game. I apologize. Efficiency 2 could be interesting. I think we do that. I think we go for that to reset it. So let's grab this. Let's put you in there. You in there, and grab out efficiency and unbreaking. Okay. That's actually kind of dope. That means that Iron Pick is going to last us like a hot minute. Bane of Arthropods is interesting, but not great. Guaranteed of Unbreaking is fine. Can we return to Christianity topic, or should we let it die down and not rot our brains out with this amount of words? I'm down to go back if y'all are. Yeah, close enough. Yeah, exactly. My grandmother, my Vavo, immigrated from Portugal to Canada. I mean, my anxiety is getting bad, so... Oh, I mean, we can leave it alone. Excuse me. I like pondering it. Like, if it gets too serious, then yeah, it can get stressful, but I don't know. Otherwise, it's just kind of fun just being like, oh yeah, interesting. I don't know. I think I do a little too good of a job sometimes compartmentalizing things, because I will get really anxious about dumb, like, stuff that does not need my anxiety or that level of attention. And then other stuff that I should probably feel some type of way about or be anxious about, I'm just... You know what I mean? Like it's like my emotions turn off and my brain is just like, we're observing. But it's like, no, I should probably be freaking out a little bit, right? No. It's like, okay, I guess not if you say so. Really thought we should be panicking here. Panicking Skywalker, but nope. Eat up my precious cows, made so that there's no longer room for you. Opening up space for more. More cows. More steak. More leather. More. I want more. Observing? Ayo? So in my theory, the Bible stories are just abbreviatures of a core idea. They tell a story as an example, David and Goliath, which states that he defeated Goliath with a small rock slingshot, whilst whole army was scared and couldn't do anything to him. So the core idea is that the smallest detail can deal with a huge problem or any other different understandings people can think of. Yeah, I mean, parable, right? I mean, that's what a parable is, isn't it? Isn't a parable literally a story to deliver an idea, or like to get across an idea? I honestly wasn't sure if those characters are going to be ready, so that worked out really well for us. I wish that would grow faster. I feel like that's holding us back a little bit at this point. What do I need for an observer? I know redstone. Nether quartz, okay. We don't have a ton of that, to be honest. I think I might have brought back 3 with me. Let me look. Let's see. 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's do 6. We're going to need, presumably, almost all of our redstone. What else do we need for an observer? Just regular old cobblestone? Okay, I can make that work. Pretty sure we can use cobbled deep slate for that. So let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. Oh, does it have to be? It literally has to be cobblestone. Okay. Dag nabbit. I was hoping I could get rid of some of this cobbled deep slate, because I don't like building with it. And it's all I have down here. This makes me wish I had a cobblestone generator. Let's see. I just didn't want to accidentally walk into that. How many can we make with this? 5. We're a little bit short on cobblestone. Go figure, dude. Oh, no, it's dark. Or at least I think it is. Can I sleep? Okay. To cobblestone we gather. I hate overthinking. Fair enough. The Stanley parable. My favorite parable is the Stanley one. Those who know. I get it. I see what you did there. It's just a God put to tell these ideas to people that got led by the Bible. But the ideas are old, and so old that mostly they are almost not that important in real life. No, I disagree. I feel like a lot of them are still very valuable to, like, societies generally speaking. Like, they still do provide a lot of great guidance for younger people, and also just for people that might not consider, you know, like the consequences of their actions, for example. They might just think that they're a bit of an island. Lumina, no more religion talk, please. Fair enough. Yeah, Lumina, I guess we'll move on. We can talk about it another time. Or if you want to join the Discord, if you're in the Discord, I can try to send some messages over there. We've been talking about it for the past half an hour, dog. Ted Monk, I think Red's saying that like it's stressing them out. So like the last half hour has been fine, but like from this point forward, it's like, you know, they've made it known that it's stressing them out. So why not just, it's like with anything in life. If someone tells you that a word bothers them, you can just not use the word. That's how I do it. I've said words around people and or like jokes, and someone made it clear that they weren't comfortable or they didn't like it or whatever. So I just didn't anymore. I just didn't. So I was like, oh, okay, my bad. And that was it. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't have to be like a big deal or anything. We can just... I'm down to talk about whatever else. What is everyone hoping to get for Christmas? I think Red asked that earlier. And I don't know if half of you were in here when he said that. Or when they said that. Last time I was in your Discord server, I kept deleting some random dude's messages. Oh, why'd you do that? Are you allowed to delete messages in my Discord? I didn't know that was a thing I allowed. Oops. Whoops. Then it got raided and I left. Are you thinking of the right Discord? I don't know that our Discord got raided, did it? I think he got mad at me that he raided the server. I don't know why. Wrong Discord, man. Okay, that's what I was thinking. I was like, wait a second. None of that sounds familiar at all. None of that sounded like reality to me. All right, there's our 6 observers. Now we need... Let's just do a buttload of chests. 5 chests should be good. I don't know that for sure. We need iron as well. We'll need iron soon. Yeah, shut up, cows. My art is done. Let's go. Post that shit. I want to see it. Also, maybe new hair because mine is busted. Anyways, I want a pin maker for Christmas. Also, maybe new hair because mine is busted. Yeah, I feel that. What is a pin maker? Like literally a machine that... I feel like we had one of those in my graphics arts class. Is it essentially just a thing that presses the metal together with the picture in between? A new chair. Wow, I misread the crap out of that. Okay, my bad. That was really like a terrible misread. Holy crap. I don't know if I could have misread that worse. I highly recommend this one. The one I'm using now, it's this guy. It's a Steel Series. Let me see if I can see it on the back. Or no, sorry. It's a steel case. I can't remember what, but it's a steel case chair. It sits pretty great. I kind of love it. My brain can never really slow down. I constantly overthinking, so I can never calm down. It's so annoying. I feel that. I feel that, Ted Monk. I feel that in my core, in the core of my being. Okay. We need iron to make what we need next. Also, we're about to have to go to sleep, I think. Wee sploosh. What happens after it doesn't affect me in any way, so I keep overthinking about it? Basically, all you can do in a moment like that is just think about other stuff. I know that's easier said than done sometimes, but it is that simple. It is as simple as you let it be. Do you know what I mean? I need more wood. How am I constantly in need of more wood? What is happening? I need that, and then we need this to be a double. There. Blaro, blaro. Just gonna do it that way. All right, there's our 6. All right, we got 6 observers, a double chest. If you know what I'm building, let me know in the comments. And then a building block, and I think that's all we need. Building block, double chest, hopper, observer. We might need some slabs. I think we'll need literally 6 slabs. Oh no, I'll need mud. Crap. Okay, wait. I'm gonna tell kind of a funny story, so, alright, let's see it. YouTube emojis are indeed goofy as hell. It's posted. Let's go. I would check it, but I'm not gonna lie. You won't see it on stream. We'll check it at the end when I close out of the game, I promise. Just don't let me forget to do so. Okay, what am I doing? Ooh, pistons. I need pistons as well. Completely forgot about that part. I think that's going to be wood, iron, and redstone, I'm pretty sure. Do I even have the stuff for that? Planks. More wood. Son of a gun. Okay, so I'm going to take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's just take 10 with us. 12. Let's do 15. Sorry, I was kind of thinking out loud on that one. Go, go, go. Oh, you can go really fast if you swim up with it. Holy. That's actually kind of insane. I gotta catch up on chat. Hold on. I had this friend called Luca, and he was chill for the first 2 years, but then, like, he got super mad at everyone for quite literally no reason. Then he started calling me a hacker as a joke. Then my other friend called me that. But then we both called him that, and he acted depressed. Then unfriended me, and spread lies about me. Now everyone probably thinks I'm a wanted criminal in LA. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that sounds quintessential, like... I'm assuming you're in middle school, maybe early high school, maybe, is what I would guess. Because that sounds... I feel like someone would have to call me some pretty terrible things for it to really bother me for an extended period. Like, obviously, in my Free Game Friday for this month, I did harp on a little bit about that guy calling me highly regarded, but I don't know. There's just so many names that people call people. And typically when they call you something, they just feel bad about themselves, so they're wanting you to feel bad too. So on a certain level, you're kind of helping them maybe feel a little bit better about themselves. So it's like, oh, okay. If you needed that, if you need to get that off your chest, then by all means, pal. And then other times, it's because they just genuinely wanted to hurt your feelings. And those people's opinions don't matter, so... why even bother? He's younger than me. I never felt bad when he called me a hacker. It's stupid. It's a stupid insult. True. True. Kids will make fun of anything and everything they can as long as they realize or can put together that it's bothering you. I wonder what would happen... because I don't know where to get mud, because I don't have a glass bottle. Can I make a bottle? Oh my goodness, we can. Okay, this is huge. We can make mud. All right, we're back on. We're back on, boys. We're back on. Let's go. Let's freaking go, dude. All right, we're going to go down here. We're going to grab sand. We're going to run it back up. And we're going to be in business. 1, 2, 3. We're done. That's all we need. That's all we need. You used to not be able to make a glass bottle, but the fact that we can is absolutely freaking bonkers. And I will show you why right now. Because what you can do is turn dirt into mud. And turning dirt into mud goes a really long way. I think my power just flickered or something. I hope I'm wrong about that, but I think it did. Alright. To be fair, though, his sister kind of mean. Luca is like a toddler anyway, bro. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Toddler is as toddler does, you feel? All right, I guess we can start constructing this over here. I will need more than just that glass. Now that I think about it, I wonder if we have more down here. I wonder. We do, but not by much. We do have a lot of sand, though. I love how slow it looks like you're moving when you zoom in. Also, the story of Luca is way longer than that, and everyone else in the Prime group is infinitely more douche than him, except for another dude in the friend group, who, I kid you not, is also called Luca. Small world. Alright, let's see here. Let's see. Let's do... two out of there. Go into there. Let's make our single glass bottle. Oh, it made 3. Okay, even better. We'll take it. Fill it with water. 3 of them. We gotta find dirt. AKA, we gotta dig this up and place it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't like that. I don't like the way that looks. That's better. But I would rather get dirt from, like, here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're at 6 now. Just kidding, we're at 7. 6, 7. Mud. And we already got one that turned back into dirt. That was... or grass. That was really quick. Okay, the beautiful thing about mud is items will fall through it. So our whole goal right now is literally just making mud. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. We'll dig up said mud. We're gonna check on our glass. 1, 2, 3. Didn't need all that, but all right. Dempsey, hello, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you? I hope you're well. Put those up, as we do not currently need them. Then we'll come over here. All right, let's build it. I mean, we could just put it right here, right? Goes to the same school, too. This might be the same Luca, I think. Very well could be. Maybe we put it on the back side of the farm. It's like maybe like right here. I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, the way to build this is like so. The chest is where it terminates, obviously. So we'll do chest. I don't like that position. Move it back a bit. 1, 2. That's better. I like a slightly wider walkway. So then it's going to be hoppers leading into it. So we go... let's do... I'm going to move this down again, actually. Let's put the chest here. Yeah, right there. And then it's going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're going to put water behind that. It's got to go here. The water's got to go there. So we'll go this. Like so. Water? Okay. Oh, okay. That's just the fluidity. Got it. All right. Then we need the observers to see it, and we need the pistons to push it. So, oh, actually, you know what? I need more planks, and then we need to make pistons. I did not create the pistons. All right. So it's going to be piston 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. So then we will do, they need to push that second block over. So let's go with boom, 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 boom. All right. So this is where it'll sit. We need the pistons to push like so. Okay. And we need the observers to notice the other direction. Like that. They should all be looking forward. Yes, okay. And I'm nearly certain all we have to do to connect these is do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And you need to get on with yourself. Get out of here. Leave. Good night, goodbye. Okay. No, I think it's just redstone. As long as these guys will leave me alone. First what now? You know, there's a very easy way to make mod, and then just that automatic rate. You need a bunch of redstone. Say what now? First it was still water, then it was raw. Now it's Ted Monk 2. What does that mean? Do what now? You did what with your what? I'm trying to remember if it's... I don't think it's actually redstone. I think it's a block here. And then it's redstone connecting these. I think. Unless it is supposed to go there. Let's put a block and see. Yep. It is supposed to go up one, I was right. Don't second guess yourself. If you know what you're talking about, you know what you're talking about. If you don't, then you don't. It's that simple. Don't overcomplicate it. Like I just did. Alright, now we redstone. And that should be good. Yes, it was. Alright, now what we do is put glass. So we need the glass there. Okay. And then there. And then there. Oh, we don't quite have enough. We can get more with relative ease, so that's good. Oh, we already had more made. Alright, sweet. Even better. Did I already put water back? Yeah, I did. We needed to build that up anyway, so that works out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we'll do cobble across here. And that should be that. Well, as soon as we close it up, of course. Oh, okay, that was a mistake. I'm making mistake after mistake. Don't mind me. Alright. Cool. Cool. It's good for now. It's good for now. You should start playing Limbus Company before Kanto 9 drops, because there will be lots of spoilers when it releases. Yeah, I mean, I feel like it'll be relatively simple to avoid them. I need to block all this up, I think. Oh, I never put freaking... Oh, my... I never put any sugarcane in my sugarcane farm. Why? Because dumb, that's why. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Holy cow, that was a really dumb mistake to make. Alright, now let's go take the wheat over to the talkative bunch over here and get us some more leather while we wait on our paper to start up. Come on. There's got to be like one more in there, right? Maybe not. Okay, we're doing better on leather. 35 is a decent number. Pretty good chunk. It's beautiful. I kind of think we do just logs on the front to just dress it up a little bit. Yeah, I mean, that dresses it up better than nothing. Ooh, I can't do that, though. Can this even open? It can't. I've painted myself into a corner. All right. There we go. And then we can do... I say we do oak blocks across here, and then oak slabs there. It's not pretty, but it looks a lot better than just straight cobblestone, you know? I'm going function over form with this one. Yeah, I feel like that looks fine. To me, at least. So now that'll grow once, and then it'll grow twice, and as soon as it does, it'll get pushed. And we'll make sure it's lit up plenty good. And then we'll also have this over here to collect manually. But at least once that grows down there, we'll have some semblance of progress going. Nine books is, yeah, I was gonna say 3 more. Alright, there's 3 more. Let's go down and sleep. Place our bookshelves. Dude, I just saw an invitation. Beautiful sugarcane farm. Thank you. Thank you, Oxus. I was just saying, it's not very aesthetic, but I appreciate you complimenting it. Dude, I just saw an invitation on my bed. It's to some library. I'm gonna go sign it. Should we tell him, chat? Should we tell him not to sign it? A true standard of any Minecraft playthrough. True, especially when I already have a farm, spawner farm in there. And when you come down here, they drop down and they've been giving me goodies this whole time. And on top of that, we've already got some progress here on this front. 2, 3. That's got to be something better. Smite 2. I think I'm going to do that. I think we'll go ahead and do that one. Fire aspect and knockback. Okay, cool. Smite should kill these guys faster. I think it did. At least it seems like it did. Well, we'll have plenty of copper ingots for whatever that's worth. Unbreaking 2 is interesting. Power 2 is interesting. What about the armor? What do we... I think I'm going to make myself a diamond helmet. Oh, I did that backwards. Whoops. Let's do a helmet of diamond. Throw you away. Honestly, we should probably just go ahead and make another set of iron armor to enchant. Which should just be that right there. Yeah, because we need gold boots. Okay. Eat. And enchant. Unbreaking. Projectile protection is interesting, but I don't know if it really sells me. Protection is fine, but not great either. Put that back. I'm trying to think through this the best we can. So we have our bits of armor that we need to enchant. We have a couple of weapons that we would like to enchant if we can. Let's come down here. Take some of you out. Oh yeah, it's definitely killing them faster for sure. I'm gonna turn the sound back off for a minute. It's just so much more peaceful when they're not making a bunch of noise. I might be tempted to switch to gold pants. We'll see. We'll see. Is it nighttime yet? I wonder if I should sleep. Oh, it looked like it might have been. Oh, it's literally just starting the day. The day is just beginning. I guess let's go back up. They look weak, though. What book do I take? There's some person with a sword that has eyes on it. You can take them. Take the book. Take them out. You got it. Worst case, you become the book. I mean, worst case, you just... You got it. You'll figure it out. Alley-oop. We're back, boys. It's time to feed again. Yes, 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 yes. We're going to have plenty of food and leather going into this. The problem is we don't have a whole lot in the way of anything else. Did not mean to dig that up yet, but okay. Part of me wonders if I should just leave the torches. The potatoes and carrots. Best I could think is there. I was staring at the torches when I was thinking that. Oh, excuse me. Guys, got offered a job at a corporation. Let's go. Congratulations. It's the big boy job. Just be careful because they will sometimes... Companies will try to put you in haphazard situations. Don't agree to it. Know your self-worth. Should I put that facing the... No, I should be fine. I am going to finish what we started over there. Dadgummit. Dadgummit. No. I know what we're going to put there. I know exactly what we're going to put there. And you're all about to find out. Can you guess? That's right, an oak log. Voila, that should frame it a little better as well. At least that's my hope. Can I get... Yeah, whatever. I think it does. I think it frames it up a little bit. Cool. Cool. Very cool, and it's growing, which means it's working. So that's fine also. I'm halfway tempted to replace these with glass over here. We don't have the sand for it right now, but we could go get it real quick. There's some sand right over there. Also, I can go ahead and plant some trees while we're out here. Reduce, reuse, recycle, and I am doing all of that by planting trees again. Only you can prevent forest fires. Cool, done. And whichever of those don't grow back, get good, scrub. I see the exact patch of sand we're going to go take from. Oh, never mind. That was before I found this one. 1, 2. I'm just going to get a bunch of it. We probably can't have too much for what we're wanting to do with it. Reduce forest fires. Herobrine ain't real, bro. I mean, I personally believe in Herobrine, but to each their own. I just hope Herobrine knows that I know he's there and I'm scared of him. I mean, not scared of him. I respect him. So I hope he just leaves me well enough alone. I like the way this shader looks in the rain. It looks really good. Gosh. My goodness. Sand. Yeah, we'll do 3. I'm sure it'll use close to all 3. Herobrine is real, no one can tell me otherwise. Thank you. Don't show fear, he feeds on fear. Respect. Not fear, respect. No one will ever be able to explain to me how I saw him in Minecraft some 10 years ago. No one has to explain beyond just saying he's real, he's there, and he's coming to get us all. Not a lot of sugarcane to go around right now. I'm hoping that changes soon. Come on, hurry up. I don't know if putting glass on the side is actually going to make a difference or not. I just emotionally feel like it will. So therefore it will, you know? You know how that works. The whole like, oh, it will because I says it will. Don't you know? All right. There we go. There we go. I'm going to do fence post there. I don't know why I'm dressing this up so much, but I am, and I apologize. But I just feel like doing it right now. I don't know why. Honestly, what it probably is, I'm just putting off having to go try to find the end, because that means that this is getting very real and scary. And I don't like real or scary. Did I have these built up over here? No. No, I did not. I did have that built up, though. Whoops. Okay. Did not mean to throw that, but sure. All right, now we're getting somewhere. That's squared off, so we'll square it off here. I think we leave that as is. Put our fence posts down. I think we're looking pretty good. I think we're better than we were, for sure. I just don't like the way that looks. I can't figure out why. Have an idea. Guess I bet that would look pretty neat. Gotta place torches again, but worth it. Yeah, that is pretty cool, actually. Yep. Yep, we're going to replicate that on the other side because it does look really cool, and I like it. So we'll go here. Boop. We'll put the glass in the offhand to prevent issues. There. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Oh. Guess that's just kind of stuck in there now, huh? Whoops. But we're getting really close to having, like, something happen here. That's very exciting. We'll do one more coal in there. See if we can feed again. Oh, yes we can. Yeah, we're more than good on food and leather. Oh, dadgummit. What a lovely waste of glass. Oops. Okay, let's eat. Saturation has got to be at least nearly full. That has not gone yet. I would dig this one up all the way, but I just... We need every source we can get from this right now, so we might as well leave it to just run, honestly. There's 5 more books. That's a little more. I'm pretty sure it is every bit nighttime, so we probably need to go down and go to sleep after this. Did y'all see that? Was there something in the distance, or was that just me? Oh, no. I really just despise those little things. Nope. Listen, I just got done... Oh my god, okay. See, what we're not going to do is whatever's going on right now. That's what we're not going to do. Good night and goodbye. Forever. Can you feed animals twice in one day in this game, I think? Does that sound right to anyone else? Speaking of feeding, I'm kind of hungry. Kind of want me a little snack, I think. I believe so, yeah? Okay. We are all cooked if Angelica dies, gang. Yep. Indeed you are. Indeed you are and will be extremely cooked. Alright, we're going to leave all that running. I'm going to go back down here. Nice and quiet. Sleep. And burn any and all zombies up top. Alive. Because they deserve it. Fully and unequivocally, they deserve it. We're also gonna... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think we can only make one bookshelf with that. Yeah. Yeah, we'll take it. It's better than nothing. We're very slowly building up our little enchantment corner. And I do mean slowly. Like, it is not a quick process. Respiration? That could be something. I think we might do the unbreaking on the chest. It was only unbreaking, go figure. Projectile protection, projectile, and protection. Okay. Cool. Nope. Nope. It's starting to draw words in. So that's already more progress than we were making. Now, I will say, having a fire aspect sword, we at least don't have to cook stuff. So that's kind of nice. Really wish one of the gold sets would just have fire protection on it. That'd be really convenient. And kind of perfect for the nether overall. Those boots did not look enchanted, unfortunately. They were not. cool. Very cool. We're not stuck. We're just not making crazy progress. Alright, now how do I make a grindstone, chat? That's the next question. I would look it up, but I'm hoping one of you will be able to for me. Less out of laziness, more out of convenience, so that I'm not having to pull attention away. And derail the momentum. My friend is still using the skull emoji, like, bro, who still even uses that? I do. But I'm also Unk, so, like, maybe you're onto something. To the recipe book, though, I'm pretty sure you need stone slabs. I think you're right. Grind. I have cobblestone slabs. I don't really get what more it needs or wants from me. I know with this I could make... So if we did this... I think I'm onto something. Blast furnace. Just lots of iron as well. I don't know if that's really worth it, but we'll do it just to say that we did it. I don't see myself getting a ton of use out of it, but we'll see. We could. We could end up getting use out of it. I don't know. We will have to wait and find out. Next time on Dragon Ball Z. I find it rather nice to have. I think so. I think so. Bro uses the skull emoji? Indeed I do. Indeed I do. Indubitably. You've caught me in the act. I really don't know. I think I'm going to have to look it up. Well, wait. Stone cutter? No. No, that's not the same as a grindstone. Should I watch Dragon Ball Z? I recommend it. I mean, there's a lot of people that like it for good reason. I grew up with, and as a result, prefer Naruto, but to each their own. Grindstone Minecraft. Oh, it is. It's a smooth stone slab. Holy crap. Oxus, you were dead on. You were dead on. I need to do this and make this. And that opens up the grindstone to us. Boop. Oh, balls. Boop, boop. There we go. Huh. The more you know. So now we can come down here and we can start stripping these for more. A part of me wants to keep, I don't know, maybe the blast protection. But like this and this can lose it. Oh yeah, that's nice. Cool. Actually, let's keep them. What just happened? Oh, I put them on. Oops. Okay. I was like, I didn't recognize that sound. What the heck? All right, so next to here is going to be the stuff we've stripped of its enchants. They're dying really quickly now. That's nice. Wow. Talk about levels. Protection 2 for a gold helmet. Hello. That's something. And I bet we can combine this to get full gold boots back. Throw you in there. Combine these two. Probably went up a little bit. It is what it is. Did I already do this? No. What's this going to give? Projectile, that's right. Yeah, I really think we just need to wait until we can do more bookshelves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 18 books, which would be 8, 16, 24, 32, like 30-something paper, I think. No, because then it'd have to times 3, so 90-something paper. I will tell you what you need. Fire protection if possible, and blast protection because random occurrences happen. That's why I'm considering the blast protection on the chest armor that's in there. It's gold chest armor with blast protection, which I know gold is like brittle as balls, but I feel like that could go... that could be kind of great to have. That could go ham in the nether specifically. Let's go. 12, we'll take it. Yep, because that's 2 more bookshelves. Sweet. Let's go install them. Let's go install our 2 bookshelves downstairs. Projectile protection, as sometimes some skeletons have punch 5 bows, which deal like 4 hearts with when full diamond armor. It's pain. That is pain. Dempsey, hello. You know, there's a very easy way to make a mod. Oh, I already read that. My bad. All right, let's go add this in. Boop and boop. Projectile protection 4? Holy. Projectile protection 4, protection 3, unbreaking 3. Let's just do that. That's all we got. Fire protection 2. Let's do that. Unbreaking 3, we'll take it. Protection 2. Aqua affinity, sure. Holy, okay. That's a lot. That's huge. That's like... And only unbreaking. Okay, well. At least our brittle armor is not going to be super brittle, I guess. And I guess we could also start combining things like fire protection 2 to fire protection 2 would turn that into fire protection 3, I'm nearly certain. And to give us the ability to do that is going to be a little expensive on the iron, but I think it'd be worth it. Also, 1, 2. I'm going to try my luck at enchanting another sword and get like a bamf of a sword out of it. There's 2. That's all of our iron. Okay. Yeah, we have no other iron. Well. I might be taking a trip back through the nether because... What level are we at right now? Negative 42. I don't think we're going to find any more iron down here. I'd love to be proven wrong, but I don't think we are. Have I gone up there yet? Dude, have you seen those what room you sleeping in the hardest videos? They're so cool. I have not. It sounds like a very AI setup. Just in the sense that the rooms are presumably like very AI generated. to look very comfy and cozy. Am I right? Am I wrong? Oh! Okay, now how do we... Guess just that right. Ow. Balls. Okay. Now, obviously, that was a mistake. Okay, so is this. Good night, sir. Whoa. All right. Ah, it's only 2. Oh, it's 3! Oh, it's 4! Heck yeah. All right. I just doubled what I spent because I made the sword, and now we're back up to... Yeah, all right, that's incredible. Cool. Don't mind if we do. Put that there just in case. I don't really have the blocks to block it up, so we'll do, we'll do next best. Why does that look like it's going to have something in it? Should I mine up into that? Is that... Am I thinking incorrectly? Am I delusional? Good night, Mr. Skeleton. There's lapis. Lazuli. There's iron. Literally what we need. Gamba, Gamba. Some are AI, some are CGI, some are real. Okay. Some of the what bed you sleeping in the hardest are completely AI, so I'd avoid those. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. The bed ones, I've seen one of those in YouTube Shorts. I think YouTube just kind of knew inherently not to show that to me again, because it hasn't since. But I do remember thinking, oh no. Now what's going on here? More iron. Sick. And it just wraps around. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Let's grab this real quick and then we'll go back that other way. I don't think I've ever come across an actual AI video on YouTube, though. I guess I spend my time watching the same 3 people. Fair enough. Like, it's someone going into the bed. The ones I mean have, like, cozy rooms with rain outside. Some of those are AI generated, even if they don't look it. A lot of that stuff has become very convincing, for better or worse. It's for worse. So you just kind of... You have to keep an eye out, like Oxus said, and I'm not even saying that as someone who is wholly anti-AI. I don't like it. Oh my goodness. I'm just cautiously against it. Like, I feel like it's a very slippery slope from, haha, that fat lady blew away in the wind. That's funny. It's silly because she's too fat for that to happen, but she looked like a kite or a blimp blowing away. Ha ha ha. To then, you know, the president has declared martial law, and it's like, wait, did he? I don't know. There's just a very... I'm just very cautious for those reasons. Yeah, amethyst. Okay, cool. Is this just one? There we go. I was going to say, this usually opens up, doesn't it? That's neat. I don't really have any use for this, but that's cool. I'm going to pick this up just on the off chance that it does the whole ingredient thing, like a new ingredient or something. You said amethyst. I immediately thought neon white. Am I done for? No. You just love neon white, and understandable, because the small amount of time I've spent with that game, holy game. Oh, it's... I really just can't wait until I have an excuse to spend more time in neon white. Because, like, right now I haven't, and that's honestly been unfortunate. I'm probably going way too far into these caves. Not even probably. I'm almost definitely going too far into these caves. We basically can't get enough gold because of trading. So if we can trade, then that will be fan-freaking-tastic. Because it could shave off some time. I always wonder why there's just random dirt down here sometimes, you know? Does anyone else wonder that? Anyone else? What is that? Oh, it's just dead squid, okay. I was about to be like, whoa, floating diamond? Is that a thing? Alright, we gotta do this carefully. Ooh. Yep, let's get out of here. Not worth it. Let's take a beat and eat. Now they're all getting back down into there, so that's good. Yep, go right on ahead. There we go. Okay. This is going to be one of those situations where every time I move the water, it's going to be a pain in the butt, isn't it? Yep. Ah! Okay. Where from now? Right there, okay. Cool. Aren't you special and cool and interesting? Ow. I was gonna say, the fire should finish him off, but I'm not confident in that at all. There, just stay contained, please. Ah! Okay. Ow, now I'm on fire, you jerk. Look what you did, you little jerk. Name that movie. Right now. Name it. You already ran out of time. It's Home Alone. This is a ridiculously big cave. I just took a moment to, like, realize that. Oop. Ooh, you thought you had me, didn't you? You thought wrong, buddy. Ow. Ow. What the? Ah! This is getting risky. Was that punch sound effect the knockback? If so, that's really funny. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. Oh, all right. Is that what I think it is? I think it's diamond. All right, I need to be careful here because we don't have any coal. I'm going to dig this up, but we'll have to come back down here later. I can hardly see. I think that was it. I think it was just 2 diamond. There we go. My software's imploding. What software? And why? Why is it imploding? All right. I don't love doing this. Kind of stresses me out a bit, if I'm being honest. But I reckon... Where the heck did we even come from, dude? Up here somewhere? No. Down here? Potentially. Okay, okay. This way. I think this way was a dead end, yeah? Yeah. Was this way also a dead end, or is this, that was also a dead end? All right, you know what? Do you know what? First of all, you're gonna die. Good night. Good night, buddy boy. Good night. Good lord, man, this cave is huge. This cave system is massive. Okay. I'm gonna call it there. I know we didn't get quite as far as I thought we would, but I have something I need to tend to. So, I had a lot of fun. We got about a good 4.5 hours in, so that's pretty good. I will try to have the free game. I'll try to have the weekly This Week in Gaming up tomorrow at 10 a.m. as always. But until then, I'll talk to y'all later. Be sure to enjoy yourselves, and as always, stay frosty and stay humble.